Okay. Oh my gosh, what a headache this was to set up. Well, here we are. In the future, chat, the world has been run through the grinder of the coronavirus. It has left things dirty, decimated, broken, and highly pixelated. And in this dubious future, we find ourselves, chat. Yo! We made it back, and it appears to be working, at least for now. How does the game's audio sound with the mic? Sound okay? In balance? So the seems fine, but oh. Well, that's alright then. So we're playing with the Neo Scavenger extended mod, and a caveat that I have about that is the fact that last night I played with the extended mod for hours. And upon deciding I was finished for the night, I decided to try to save and quit the game. Like anybody would do, right? Except it didn't work. The mod prevented us from saving. And so when we closed out of the program, the save was all fucked up. The file was all messed up. So we're a little worried that's going to happen again. But, you know, we'll just play the game. The mod is odd at times. Yeah, I really hope it doesn't fuck with us again, because I had a lot of fun with it last night with all of the stuff that extended adds. Makes for fun challenge runs, so yeah, like do as much as you can before you have to turn the game off because it's not going to save shit. You got to do everything all over again. Okay, I think this is pretty good. This makes us a heavy sleeper. Insomniac is one choice of the vanilla game, but I really also like the choice of heavy sleeper. I think it was a good addition. Yeah. And myopia you can cure in the game. I cannot remember how. I can't remember how, but I know it can be cured. I think there's a doctor or something that you can pay to cure it, which is great. Heavy sleeper is okay as long as we set ourselves up pretty good. The reason why this is okay is because we're giving ourselves tough and melee as well. And so that's pretty good. In that situation, when I had been stumbled upon while I was deep in slumber, I was able to do a leg sweep or a takedown to bring the enemy down with me and get up, and I didn't get a hit on me, to be honest. So we're just gonna go for it. We're just gonna give it a try and see what happens. Yeah, it's really been a long time since I've played the game, but I think it really fits the the coronavirus theme that I'm going for here. Yeah. In the future, the world following the coronavirus. It's empty. It's cold. It's broken. And it's highly pixelated. And here is the world we find ourselves. You wake up disoriented. Where am I? Slumped over the base of an empty cryosleep pod. Still damp from cryo fluid. The dust, the thick dust from the floor clings to your skin, leaving a clean spot on the ground where a large O5 is painted. Across the room, there is an open door to the hallway and a broken window leading outside. Just as you gather your wits, an unearthly scream erupts from down the hall beyond the doorway. Something is coming! Fast! Hack the door to stay shut, or dive through the window, or beat the fuck out of it. You know what we're gonna do, chat, because we need that coat. I need a Dogman coat. Come at me, bro. You tell him. You instinctively tell him, come at me, bro. You instinctively drop to a defensive stance as it bursts into the room. The beast stands on its hind legs like a man, but it has the appearance of a ragged, predatory dog. It looks right at you and shrieks with a sound that freezes your blood. Despite your fear, you put up a pretty good fight. You move like you've done this before and avoid most of his lunges. You even manage to deliver a blow that sends the beast reeling in a haze. Take advantage of his distraction. You knock him to the ground and deliver a fatal blow with your knee. Ah! Though wounded, at least you're alive. Chat, we gotta pay attention to a lot of the stuff that goes on here. This is really where most of the game occurs. It looks like we got our head pelted and the upper right leg scratched. Not too bad. Not too bad. We got some loot. With the rush of adrenaline fading, you could turn your attention back to the strange room. You should probably finish up here in case there are more of those things. Where am I? What is this place? Oh, it's cold in here. Let's look at this console. You check the console for any patient info, tapping the keys, tap, 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 and come across 3 records. Tank 1, Anton Blubber. Committed, 11/11/2012. Emergency contact, Angela Blubber. Tank 5, Philip Kindred. Committed, 9/15/2019. No data is available. Aw, we did get our banking account number from the Detroit Savings Bank. That's fascinating. Tank 6, Lloyd blank check. Committed 10/18/2008. Emergency contact, some lawyers. Fascinating. No option to go further into the hall yet. Climb out of the window. You decide to go outside and see if you can figure out where you are. Avoiding the broken glass, you step onto the sill and outside, rustling some plants that have grown wild in the area. It's cool outside and damp, probably morning. The distant report of a gun catches your attention. You cock your head, listening, but it's over as quickly as it started. Obviously, you're not alone out here in the post-corona world, though that doesn't necessarily comfort you. You're in the parking lot of Giga's cryo facility, but everything looks disused and in disrepair. Plants have pushed their way through the pavement and over the facility. Worst of all, nothing looks familiar. You don't remember this place or even who you are. Your frustration mounts, but you catch it and quickly put it in check. All right. Might as well take a look around. Now, first thing we're going to do is take a look what's on the ground here. yeah, spread these out here and try to find the best one. 85 is gonna be our guy. All right. It just cuts this guy up into pieces. Into pieces. Disgusting. Look at us. Look at us. Look at that scratch. Look at that shit. Yeah. Let's put this shit on real quick. That'll improve our temperature, making us pretty happy about that. Now, the next thing we're gonna do is grab this crap. Take it with us. Outside the cryo chamber, there's a debris-filled corridor that looks disused. You climb over piles of refuse and rubble and come across a blocked doorway. A plaque on the wall reads, "Exam Room 17." Forcing the barricade aside, you peer into what looks like an examination room. Like a clinic exam room. While there appears to be little worth looting, this room looks like it would make a great hole-up site. Examine the electrical panel. The circuitry's pretty fried. It'll take someone with some electrical skills to even guess if it could be repaired. And the vent. Yep, it's a vent. Sure would be nice if one of them mechanics or maintenance guys were around. Back down the hall. Look at the computer again. I thought there was some way to get a videotape out of the computer. How you do that shit? I don't remember how to do that shit. Yeah, there's not really anything you can do. That's all you get. There's no videotape of the dog man fight. That's good stuff. But what we really need is one of these. Large branches can be really useful for a number of reasons, including crude weapons. Getting a good one would need a bit of searching and hard work. After a while, you find one that looks about right, but it takes some effort to remove it from the tree. You end up a bit tired and wish you had tools for this. Okay, well, what we have to do, which we realize now, we should have left these on the ground at the Gigas, because we're gonna have to come back for them now. know what we need? We need to make the fire first, and then make this. Oh my god, sometimes that drives me crazy. That was a wasted turn, basically. Hell yeah! Not starting off too bad, huh? Fucked my fire up somehow, though. What the fuck? Double click, motherfucker. Sometimes it doesn't work. It's weird. Not sure what to do with the fat yet. I know you can render it, but it spoiled on me before I had a chance. I think a good tip for this game is to never leave anything on the ground. Put it into a camp if it's got to be anywhere. Then it will attract, as far as I know, attract less trouble. Hey, we gotta go back into the forest again, huh? We'll make us a torch before we just do any scavenging. Torch will help us get more stuff. Yeah, it's weird. It is weird when the mouse doesn't line up with where you click. Yeah, it's pretty strange. Ah, damn it. These are still in my hand. Two. 3, and that'll save us 2 rags in order to sterilize and put some bandages on. I'm sure we'll find plenty more. I found so many rags last night. There's so many. All right. Did stream last night? No, we didn't do a stream last night. I was still pretty wiped out from the previous night. I did a freaking 12-hour stream the previous night of Misery, Stalker Misery Gunslinger merge. Because we love that shit. We love Misery Gunslinger. That's so much fun, that shit. Man, I hope my torch does not expire by next turn. That'd be really annoying. Doggies! Oh no! Play any other survival games? Most of the games I like to play are survival-oriented or post-apocalyptic-oriented. We're also going to play Primordia, which is a story. It's like an adventure story game set in a post-apocalyptic world inhabited by robots. So we'll be playing that at some point this week as well. That's an old Wadjet Eye game. It's a lot of fun. Alright, so what are we going to do here? We're going to hide tracks, and we're going to scavenge. Use the torch. Get more loot. Oh, hell yeah, chat! Ugh, what's a come up? That's a come up. Thanks, I appreciate it. Thanks, I hope you enjoy it. We have a lot of fun. We stream every day. So, there'll be something. There's always something to come along down and hang out in the quarantine zone. An advertisement, some pieces of an old newspaper. Just can't stop at one, literally. We're gonna leave all this stuff here, sadly. Oh, this is nice. Get in there. It's gonna have to sit on the ground for a minute though, until we can, until our torch burns out, basically. Do a hide. We'll do an end turn. Hopefully these dogs don't come and totally try to trash us. Okay, range 4. So in this position, there we go. Make sure it's set on the right thing. We don't want to throw the spear. We want to be stabbing with it. So we're going to fall back 1. Feral dog charges at player. Oh wait, it's vulnerable right now. See, this is what I look for. When I strike, I only strike when I see this. So that's what we're doing here. Stunned, bleeding, vulnerable. Vulnerable, stunned, unconscious, fallen, and bleeding. I've got a dog corpse now. Let's get that dog meat. Get over here. All this stuff. We gotta come back for all this stuff. You know, actually, I'm thinking here. You know what would be good? Is if we took this bottle. Alright, again, here's another dog. Conditions frail. 4. So in this situation, we fall back. They usually charge, they go frail, vulnerable, and then we stab them in the face! Ah! Vulnerable, concussion, stunned, and bleeding.
So he winds up, swings the spear over his head, and then a vicious downward thrust pierces the dog in the kidney.
And now it's unconscious, fallen, and vulnerable, bleeding, and shock, stunned, concussion, frail. Everything in the world is wrong with this dog right now. But are we done?
No, chat, we're not done. Afraid of it getting back up again at a later date and biting our heels. We stab it in the brain without mercy, chat.
Is the virus gonna blow over? It's gonna blow through. It's gonna blow through. What's gonna blow over is everyone's outrage at what happens because of the virus and all of the centralization that happens and all of the stock market cornering that happens. People are making a ton of money off of this. It's come to my attention that all of the losses on the stock market are quickly being swept up and hoovered up by certain few firms making tons of cash. Tons of cash. That's what, and so what's going to blow over is everyone's awareness and outrage about that. It'll blow over like a freaking, like a warm wind.
All right, what do we got here?
That's that water I was looking for, so we're going to put it in the bottle.
Get in there.
Back into the hand. And we bring it right back here. Put it down with our shit. Looks like we gotta restoke our fire before it goes out. Oh shit! There's a dude already. I usually don't see a dude down here for a minute. And we went to the wrong tile anyway. Son of a bitch. We're gonna have to fight this guy. Well, maybe not. I still don't know what to do with the electronic scrap. I might have to have a different skill, like a player skill, in order to be able to use it. Man, he early game too early. Yeah, a little bit too early to be seeing a dude there, but you know, whatever.
We know what to do if he gets too close to us.
If I go quiet, I'm sleeping. No worries, not a problem. Honestly, I could. There are very few games that I would be okay with falling asleep to. That would be as pleasurable as this one. This one's great. Occasionally, you get this swell of music that comes in, and like kind of synthwave soundtrack. Occasionally, tribal. Maybe the tribal stuff might be a little jarring if I was nodding off. But for the most part, it's like birds chirping and Just pleasant ambience. It's pretty nice, actually. Very relaxing. So, we need to sterilize some bandages for our little cuts and bruises. So that's what we're gonna do.
Clean rags, chat. Clean rags already.
Very exciting. Oh, got a little cut there, do we? Slap a clean rag on it.
Yeah, get on there.
This can is great. I'm so happy that we found a can already. We're actually pretty lucky that we found a can this soon. Let's try to get some more water. That didn't look very good. one mushroom.
I scavenged the whole forest. I found a single mushroom. It's a great day. Oh, shit.
Okay.
No worries. Hey, where you going, buddy? Get back here. Where you going? I parried him. Stab him in the guts. Players tries to hit bad mother, but misses.
Lower.
Oh, he's bleeding now.
Dodging, recovering, bleeding. We parry. We parry. Vulnerable.
Stabbed in the back.
Vulnerable, stunned, bleeding. Advance on this dude. Parry. Vulnerable, bleeding. Charge.
Stab him in the kidney.
Dodge.
Parry. Parry. This is a hard fight, chat. This guy's really tough. Charge him. Parry. Dodge. Parry.
Oh my god, this guy is incredibly... He's like a mirror version of ourselves. Everything we do, he does. He has a fucking beer bottle.
Parry.
Now he's out of my position again here. The fall back one. Parry. Charge.
Stab.
Vulnerable, stunned, in severe pain. Dodge.
Charge him.
God, this guy is good. We catch up to him though, because we're very athletic. Let's try this one actually. Nice. That's exactly what we wanted.
Now he's on the ground, chat. Player lose Bad Mother to a trap. Bad Mother falls to the ground and must regain footing to continue. Bad Mother's lower chest was slashed. Yeah. He's in a bad way, chat. Fallen, bleeding, shock, unconscious and stunned. Stabbed in the heart. got in here?
Oh, got some soup in there. And some beer. Right on.
He was gonna break this beer bottle over our heads, Chet. Well, we got pants. Look at us. We're coming up in the world.
That soup is gonna be tasty. That soup gonna be good. Oh, you can't gather water from forests in with the extended mod on. That's fascinating. That is fascinating. The treetops, huh? Let's see what's in the treetops. A bird's nest.
Ah, bird's eggs. Delicious. Carefully now, carefully carry them in the the pocket that also has your soup can. I don't know if I would advise this method of carrying, but let's just go with it.
Look at us, chat.
We're like fucking invincible.
That crowbar is killer. That's so cool that we already have a crowbar. You know, but I do actually want to try an experiment and see if this game will actually save. Oh my god, it actually worked. It actually worked! Excellent. That's really great.
I was getting a little nervous.
Getting a little nervous that we were just gonna bug out again. What we really need is a lighter. We're hoping that's what we need to find a lighter. So, it's gonna be pretty tricky carrying a torch there, unless we build a fire somewhere else. This is probably what we'll just do. We'll use what moves we have left. We'll harvest some wood. We'll build a friction fire there.
That's the plan. That's the plan.
I guess we might as well shred that. Ooh, I don't think we have an edge with us. We might not be able to shred it. Yeah, we don't have an edge. Unless I break this thing down and then rebuild it.
He used the crowbar to delicately butcher the animal. Son of a bitch. Alright.
That's fine. That's fine.
Oh boy, I would like to find a pair of shoes.
We're already weary. We're freaking exhausted already. This will be our last scavenge, and then we'll make it back to our camp here and sleep. See how well we can get some sleeping done. We don't have what we need to make a torch either, so let's see what's here.
Oh, damn!
Are you kidding me? This is just on the ground? What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Are you kidding me? Oh, no way. Come on.
Chips.
Chips, chat. We already have chips. Well, that's a find. Gonna hit the houses? Oh, you bet. We're gonna go straight up north to Zomzoms and get all that good stuff. This is probably a good day of looting that goes on there. Oh, there's an abandoned car, huh?
Some pieces of old newspaper, chat.
More where that came from. U.S. researchers have developed the first self-replicating nanomachine cell and a breakthrough which raises new issues about recreating life in a laboratory,
This is the first synthetic cell that's ever been made.
said lead researcher Miles Dyson, unveiling the culmination of 15 years of research.
Can you imagine that this little freaking newspaper article weighs 0.26 of a kilogram? What the fuck were they printing their news on? Is this like a... I mean, what the fuck, man? That's heavy. Newspaper made out of vinyl sheeting or something?
Tablets. The emerald tablets of Tahota.
This game has some weird mythology shit. And it's direct... Let me tell you, it's directly connected, chat, to your bronze talisman. Don't take this off! Unless you're ready for what comes next. And most people, chat, are not ready. Fucking cargo shorts. Okay, let's use our brains for a second here. What do we need? We need our torches. And we need a cutting implement. All of the good ones. Usually anything below 50, I don't even bring it with me. I will take this one because it's our last. Probably want some rags. Can you make a knife? I am not sure. You can make a shiv. Yeah, you can make a shiv out of these with I think actually just with dirty rags and the glass blade. But the sharpened spear that we have is phenomenal. So we're gonna keep using this thing until it fucking shatters. And then we're gonna, you know, when that happens, we're gonna make another one. Because it's a really great weapon in the beginning of the game. It's the best of the spears. It's got the most damage.
Let's see, I'll put my torches in here. I'll take my dirty rags.
I'll take my... can. I'll take my can. Take our chips. Take a piece of shitty meat and eat it before it goes bad. Put those inside the can. This is good money, so we're gonna make sure to put that somewhere. These bottles come with us. We're gonna fill them with water. Yeah, that's good money. Look at that. That tiny little thing, it weighs almost completely nothing. And its value is $43. That's a hell of a good turnaround there. So they're definitely worth hauling up. They're some of the better things that you can even take with you to sell because of that, because of how little they weigh. Torches. Okay.
Alright. Okay.
Alright, let's do it. Force down a raw egg. What's the problem with that? Raw eggs are delicious. I think we want a campfire here.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
I'm bleeding too. Apparently I better take care of that. I didn't realize that.
What the hell am I bleeding for? What happened to me? What happened to me? What's wrong? Oh, no.
It's possible. Yeah, it's possible they could be being attracted by the meat.
Player runs from feral dog.
That gives us 7. But now we're good. You can kick them. Let's try to kick them.
Kick them when they're down, chat.
If video games ever taught me anything, it's that.
Player kicks feral dog when they're down. Feral dog fell to the ground and must regain footing to continue. Stabbed in the liver. Stabbed in the lung, chat. And finally, right in the brain. Show no mercy to these dogs, chat. No mercy. Get in there. I'm coming back for you.
Oh, actually, we're not going anywhere. We're sleeping. Let's take a look at our spear. 44%. Alright, we're okay. We're fine. We took a little damage there. We're fine. We're okay. We have tough, so we shouldn't get any infections. Look at that. See? The dog just passed. It was because we didn't hide our tracks at the end of that turn. And dogs just made their way right to us. So in this situation, we're now going to build a fire and we're going to try to sleep. You know, I actually don't even need to do this over here. We can just go over to the... I keep forgetting that you can just go into the known recipes and click and it'll bring everything that you need over. Yeah, we'll use the newspaper clipping. Yep, it's gonna have to be that way. It just turns to charcoal if you do that. $20 in fur.
Maybe we could be a fur salesman, Chet. Who knows? The sky is the limit at this point. We could be anything we want. This is our world now. Coronavirus has given the survivors a whole new canvas, Chet, to work with.
Okay, so we have a fire here. We don't have a sleeping bag, so it's, you know, it's not going to be great, but it's still pretty good for sleep, so we're going to do it.
As night falls, you notice there's a bright glow coming from the east. Something visible through the treetops. There's no guarantee, but it could be a sign of civilization, Chet. Chet, there might be some people out there. This gives us hope, Chet. Maybe even a lead on where you are, or who. If nothing else, it's as good as a landmark to strike towards as any.
Now we'll do a rest and heal.
Okay, that's enough. Stop. Shit.
The glow brings a new direction. I like that.
Well said, sir. Who's there? Hello? Hello, who's there? Oh, it's just a dog.
33%? That means the one in my backpack's probably even worse. 31%. Eat it.
I've had better.
Fido's coming over here to Nom for some noms. He wants some noms. We gotta take our noms with us, so
He can't have them.
How's this wound doing, buddy? Not so bad. We're gonna keep our rag clean by taking it off. If we keep it on there too long, it'll just get dirty. It's not bleeding anymore, so hopefully we'll be alright. Normally, I would like to keep rags on there so that we don't get an infected wound, because that could be a day slayer for our whole plan here. Shiv would last longer for skinning than shard? Ah, probably. Probably, sir.
I believe you might be right about that. In the pre-dawn hours, we decide to unhide ourselves and venture forth into the great unknown of the plains. Immediately seeing something is coming this way.
We quickly dodge behind a fallen log.
And now we look, peek up over the edge of the log. Who's there? Oh, it's a dog again.
It's pretty far away.
Let's just wait here. I think the dog is coming for us, Chat. I think it's actually running for us, Chat. Chat, it's still coming. It's still coming. Oh, it's coming for me. So I stab it in the face.
Stunned, vulnerable, bleeding, out of range.
Dodge quickly.
The dog is dodging as well.
Leg trip.
How do you leg trip a dog? Fallen, vulnerable, recovering, within range.
Stab it in the face.
We're getting a lot of action so far in this play. When I played last night, I got plenty of rounds without all these dogs running around. Hopefully it isn't the meat attracting them. I hadn't had that be the case before. I'm not playing any differently than I have before, where I don't always have the meat inside of something or whatever. Okay, that's good. Then we'll put the fire in there. And we'll come back maybe for this.
We must continue on our way, chat. We can't waste time cutting up every freaking dog we find in the world.
Son of a bitch, these dogs.
They're all coming for us.
Every dog in the zone, apparently, is coming for us. It's 6 away. So we wait. We parry.
Feral dog charges at player. Parry. Frail, vulnerable, stabbed in the face.
Dog's coughing blood. Stunned and bleeding.
And we stab it again. Crippled right arm, shock unconscious, fallen and bleeding in exactly the right conditions to stab it again. Alright.
How's that spear doing?
39%, chat.
We're fine.
We could kill everything in the zone by stabbing it in the kidney.
And this spear is going to last forever.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
It's like everything I try to do. Oh, this is not good. We're in the forest now.
Terrain difficult. Players unable to see well in these conditions, making activity difficult.
We don't have a lit torch at this time, so it's going to be kind of tricky.
Quickly, dive behind the rock over there. Whoever it was has left us behind. Quickly, we need to make a fire. Shit.
Is this all we have? Yeah, it's probably another dog. Let's try mushrooms. No, not my torch. Are you out of your mind? Let's see. Let me just look at that real quick. So you need 2 medium flammable and 1 kindling. So I don't have any kindling, so that's why it wants me to use that. So we need to collect some kindling from here. Whoops. Clicked out of the window for a sec.
Now that's a nice looking friction fire if I've ever seen one before. And I have, actually.
Okay. That will give us a... Put this down here on the ground for a minute while we go and look in this house. That'll give us a little torch. Some little torch action here. That's what we'd like to see. Oh yeah, shack in the forest, storage shed. This is great. This is pretty good for us. One of those, one of those. Oh yeah, alright. Alright. What do we got here? A frickin' gas mask! Holy shit! That's amazing. I didn't even know that was in this game. Now we can see a little bit further. That's good. And a shiv. Here's that shiv, man.
Now we got one.
Gas mask and binoculars. Yo, whoever was staying in that fucking forest shack,
They had a plan. They were prepared for the coronavirus. But who knows what happened to them? They're all gone.
uh-oh, doggos. Use this extra move. So we're gonna hide, and we're gonna scavenge some more.
Son of a bitch!
I know, I rolled a 20 on dog spawn for real. We got all the dogs. We got all the dogs, chat. All of them. Ooh, this better be some good loot. Look at that bar. That's really high.
Son of a bitch!
Fucking shiv. A shitty shiv at that.
Man.
He puts the lit torch into the bag. So now we got 5. It's gonna carry more wood, but technically we should actually carry more of those. We'll have to come back for that. Maybe.
Dogs!
We gotta find some shoes. This move 3 moves is fucking killing me here, chat. It's killing me. You have to move real slow. Yeah, we gotta get the Crocs. True. That's true.
We're back at our base.
Let's like dump some of this crap out. Just spills it all over the ground.
This frickin'
freaking gas mask. This is cool. I don't think I need it right now. It's gonna get pretty damaged if I continue wearing it, so I should probably put it down. That's pretty badass, though. That's pretty badass, I have to say. We'll take the chips with us. Put that in there. Put those in there. Pack everything else back up. Where did I get these dirty rags over my face? I don't recall putting them. Oh, it just automatically applied. Ah, where did it go now? I had to check. Let's see, so this one's at 53%, that one's coming with us. This one is at 23, so we're going to eat this now. Keep our arrows in the green. Put this one in the bag.
In the bag, I said! In the bag!
In the bag.
Alright, let's hit the road. What do you say? What the hell's this?
Dogs.
As you approach the town, there's no sign of activity. Buildings stand in ruin. Vehicles are overturned and blackened with fire. Explosion. Explosion marks radiate outward from walls and pavement. In the distance, strange-looking creatures circle in the sky, like monstrous, leathery vultures. The world has drastically changed from what you knew. Some sort of cataclysm has befallen the Earth, reducing mankind to the Dark Ages. You seem to remember something about a coronavirus. Some hazy memory from before. And along with it, your hopes of finding a warm meal and some answers. You decide to look around and scavenge what you can from the ruins.
We don't actually, I think we don't actually need a big fire.
What we need is to light our torch.
Bag on the ground.
Torch in the hand. Scavenge. Well, what do we got here?
Looking around you, there appears to be a few areas worth checking out.
An abandoned house. The suburbs were hit hard in the collapse, with the masses of people fleeing urban centers in search of supplies and supernatural threats encroaching from the wilds. The suburbs became the front lines in a war for survival. Still, houses like these are so numerous that some even have been entirely missed by scavengers, and they tend to be less likely to fall over than the bigger buildings in urban centers. Oh! Oh! Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's a good find.
We need string though.
We need string. no moves. We have no moves left. Got some water too. Got 2 project cars to decide between. Oh yeah?
Wow, hit me with them!
What do you got there? What are you working on? So when I get water that I don't know if it's good or not, one of the things I like to do is just turn it upside down in my kit. Oh man, that's a great recipe. Pure alcohol. Very cool. But we don't have the medic skill, so it's fucking worthless to us. Aid.
Bloodlust.
A drug. You gotta have the medic skill, though.
I guess a medic lived here before.
Wait, why did I take that out? Oh, I remember now. Where did my pack of cigarettes go? I got a pack of cigarettes, and I got some Lucy's. We better find Detroit real quick.
Once cheap and ubiquitous at roadside stops, these pocket road maps have become something of an archaeological tool for modern scavengers. You carefully unfold the giant leaf and try to make sense of where you are. Locate Detroit. You recognize Detroit even if anything else in your memory is missing. As cities go, it's one of the bigger ones. You trace a route from where you are to the city.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's my jam. What are we doing? Let's keep scavenging while this torch is lit.
Oh no! Quickly dive behind the corner of the house as the dog approaches. Quickly lunge out with the spear. Jump upon him. Ha!
Vulnerable.
Stunned and bleeding, the dog doesn't know what to do. The strange man just jumped around the corner and hit it in the head with the spear. Or, in the lower right leg with the spear.
And we're gonna advance. Now we're going to parry. Dodging, bleeding.
Parry. Parry.
Vulnerable.
Charge! Charge!
Lure. Feral dog's head was scratched.
Feral dog's right leg was whipped.
Whoopsh. Dodging, bleeding. So we will dodge too.
Dodge! Charge!
Dodge. Vulnerable, bleeding.
Charge!
Just out of range. We could almost get him.
Stunned. Severe pain. Charge to him.
No, advance.
Dodge. Parry. The fight with the dog is incredible. Fallen, vulnerable. Quickly, run to it. Close the distance.
Ah, it ran away. And that, chat, is how you waste your energy in a fruitless fight. Hey, that's how you waste your energy over here. You see my little figures there? My facts and figures. Damn, this music is killer. An abandoned mobile home. Pry open the door. Shine the torch inside.
Some clothes, some string. That's exactly what we need, though. This is fantastic.
Yeah, take these pants off. Slip these on.
That's a good fit. It's a good fit.
Olive hoodie at 37. Excuse me, move my dog man shit out the way. Red colored hoodie at 95.
Red colored hoodie.
It is. What the hell's going on with my freaking cursor? We'll keep that one and that one. That goes in the bag. In the bag. Gonna destroy these. Gonna come over here to crafting.
Plastic sled with strap.
Confirmed.
Now we have a vehicle. We have a sled to drag around with all of our stuff on it, chat. Including the fire.
Just kidding, you can't do that. That'd be pretty cool though. A handful of yeast. Now we just need some flour. Oh, I should break those shorts down as well. Into their components. It's very useful for us to have rags.
That is exactly how we go from rags to riches in this game.
We will destroy this so nobody else can find. See ya, Detroit. Alright, I got an injured foot.
I need shoes.
I need shoes. You know what I'm gonna have to do?
You know what I'm gonna have to do since I don't have any shoes?
Fuck! Head rags. That's not what I wanted. Foot rags, baby. I think I need one more rag in order to make that happen. Oh, what do you use the string rope for? That's fascinating. What condition is the plastic bag in?
Well,
30-something? Ah, 20-something now.
everything's gonna fall on the...
That actually happened to me last night. After a fight. I had everything on the ground.
Ah! All my meat's on the ground getting dirty.
The 78 Ford that runs and drives have 70% of the parts but need a lot of work, or an 88 Mazda pickup that hasn't run since '05.
But only has
50K? That's pretty good, man. 78 is a wagon. Both are very fascinating. For me, instantly as a landscaper in real life, I'd be looking at the 88 Mazda with 50K on it. That sounds kind of neat, but is it extended cab or just regular cab? Because if it's just regular cab, it might get annoying to drive around all the time, not be able to put your seat back. That's the major complaint I have heard from every single person with a nice truck.
Bolivar's meat is on the ground. Attention, everyone. Attention. Bolivar has also dropped his meat. Find his keepers, Bolivar. Chat, quickly, get it. We're hungry. We need that meat. Fuck Bolivar. We need to eat. We need to eat. It's every man for himself out here.
So, we're not going to put one foot rag on yet until we have two, because the uneven footwear will cause us to get foot injuries even worse than being fucking barefoot. Cabs 108, how are you doing? What's going on? Welcome, welcome. Nice of you guys to stop by. Welcome, welcome. It's just been me and Murder hanging out here. Murder's falling asleep in his chair over there.
Alright, what else is there?
I don't like leaving that torch behind, but there's really nothing we can do about it.
So there it shall remain. Come here, dog.
27. There's no way we're catching that dog. That dog didn't want anything to do with us. How's our spear looking? 37. It's almost time to build another spear. In fact, we might take a look at our collection of shards to see if we can't build a better weapon right now. As it slowly becomes late afternoon. Gotta suck the bottle a bit more. What are you drinking? What are you drinking tonight?
I myself am sipping on a fine gin and ginger that I have made for myself.
Because the bars are all closed. You cannot go to the bar now. They're all canceled.
Hey man, you want to go get a whiskey?
Nah, that's canceled.
Alright, I guess we'll just sit here and listen to the news then.
Alright, what's going on? Do I have any meat in this bag? Okay, what do we need here? What do we need here? We're gonna head north a little bit. Probably should take some eggs. That's not an egg.
Hey!
This is a weird looking assemblage. What do you do with duct tape in this? I mean, I'm inclined to take the duct tape with me at all times. Spiced rum out of the bottle. It's my drink of choice, baby. That's right, baller. I like the, I'm a big fan of the gin and ginger. Spiced rum out of the bottle. Oof. Ooh, buddy.
I haven't enjoyed those such days in a long time.
And all my whiskey is down in Austin. That is a terrible place for your whiskey to be if you're not there. But you may forward me the address at your soonest convenience.
I'll just go check on it for you to, just to make sure it's still there. Well, 100% of it's still there.
Alright, let's just check our kit real quick. We need some torches. We don't have any torches, so we should probably make a few. Oh, we don't have any rags to make torches.
Wait a minute, we do.
Oh, cool, you can make them out of fur? That is badass. Right on. I'm all about that. That's great. Alright, what do we got here? We got 5 of these left. We'll make one more. Okay. fucking mushrooms. Are you kidding me? These mushrooms out of here.
Get out of here!
This game rapidly becomes about inventory management mastery. Like, with haste, it instantly becomes about managing inventory.
Like a madman. Hoarder Simulator.
That's right. This this is the perfect game to be playing
During the hoarding crisis of 2020.
which is actually why I thought of it. I was like, man, that's like literally the perfect thing.
In the years following the coronavirus, mankind had to wander around eating rotting dogman meat, wearing khaki pants, and covering oneself in furs. The plastic bag has become the most valuable item in existence. All right. Let me just take one more quick look. I got the.
We need to purify that water. Reminds us of past adventures while drunk with friends in the desert. Yeah, we go out. My friends and I go out to the desert each year. It's fun. Oh, before that.
I suppose we need to make the fire.
Oh, for crying out loud. Sometimes double clicking works, and sometimes it just doesn't. It's pretty weird. I guess it does need to be a major fire. Yep, it does. And now that this is sterile water, we can flip it back up, so we know instantly what kind of water it is.
Ugh, disgusting.
I want to go to Burning Man once in my life, tripping balls in acid and listen to some Q's and all that. Hell yeah. Yeah, it'd be fun. I would have, if I had my druthers, I would go to Burning Man, you know, years ago. The Burning Man of years ago. Because now you have to party with like a bunch of goofballs from Nike and Adidas that like fly all their people out there in a fucking charter plane. Yeah, it's turned into this kind of like a big kind of rich person.
The rich people will get a chance to slum it in costume and on drugs with all of the cool poor people.
So we throw each year we throw like a mini fest of our own design. It's in the desert. It's a lot of fun. We actually had a lot of people on this last trip. It was a lot of people. And they set up all kinds of crazy contraptions. We had a movie projector and a screen. We had you know, like a full stereo system and PA system, and some guy came out and was spinning a bunch of wacky fucking records. We had mushroom chocolates that made everybody awkward for hours. It's fun. It's fun.
Okay, what was I doing?
I keep getting sideswiped. We have sterilized water. It's coming with us. We got a couple bottles for extra unclean water. We have some torches. We have some rags. We need a few more rags so that we can have some footwear. Oh, that's right. We need to look at our shards. I'm going to look at all the shards that we have right now. in our person. $71. And the reason why we did that is because we're going to remake our broad spear. I cannot remember how to break it down, though. How does one break it down?
I can't remember.
To its, how do you break it down to its components? We have nice sci festivals in Europe here. Oh yeah, I bet. I bet you do. Yeah, this is extended mod. Sam guy, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. And it's definitely modded with the extended mod. I had some trouble with the extended mod last night. It didn't let me save my game after I played for hours. So that was annoying. Hopefully that's no longer a problem today. Why cannot I break this down? I cannot remember how to break this down. I did it accidentally earlier, but I cannot. I can no longer recall. Oh my god. Fuck. Well, that's strange. I think maybe you cannot break it down in extended mod. I'm thinking extended mod changes the functionality of being able to just dismantle them and then rebuild them. That's a little annoying. I think it would be really easy to just undo the string here and take this thing off and put a new one on, but hell.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Why ask questions? Why even ask questions?
Let's just carry on. And that's our last meat right there. Cool.
We're gonna have to kill something soon.
Oh shit, dog.
Our illustrious Vice President of Biowarfare and Blintzes has arrived. Welcome, everyone. Let's have a warm round of applause for 187 Official.
Dean Vos MCM, how are you doing? How was your day, evening, night?
Tell us all about it, man.
We're playing Neo Scavenger tonight. It's kind of like Stalker, because it's got angry dogs that want to chew on my butt.
Yep, that's right.
But it's like Stalker with fewer guns.
And more potato chips.
Oh, you had to sleep? Cool. Right on, brother. Oh, Murder. Hey, thanks for hanging out, man. We definitely appreciated you having it in chat here. We stream every day, so come back and check us out again. We'd love to have you back. Now we're gonna destroy the meat that's here on the ground, because if we leave it here, it'll attract vermin. We don't want that. We have a fire going currently here right now in this camp, so I'm gonna cook this meat. And now we have 2 meats. This one's kind of shitty though.
All right, barefoot. Barefoot. Beginning to starve. And somewhat tired. We begin our journey northward. And the dogs are coming for us. And the dog man just appeared randomly.
What time is it? Evening.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere at all, chat. I'm staying right here. There's a dog man out there. I seen him. I seen him. I can't go back out there.
Be back next stream more sober. Hey man, you do you. If you wanna have a drink, if you don't wanna have a drink, I'll be happy to have you
Either way. But if you start acting like a drunk jerk and fighting everybody in the bar, then we'll have a problem.
Okay, in this situation, we're gonna look at our camp. We're gonna make our fire big again, because we're not going out there. There's a dog man out there.
I'm not going out there. Are you kidding me? I am not going out there.
So we put our fire in our camp. Now the reason we did this is so that we can get the sleep and the shelter enhancements, right? Bam. And we destroy anything that's out here on the ground.
We leave no evidence of our passing.
I know, Baller Burn. Thank you. Yes, very exciting, isn't it? It's very exciting, and we did that in a matter of just a few short weeks too, because you guys are fucking great. You guys are great, and it's great having you in the chat. It's great that we're growing as quickly as we are. I'm super stoked. I'm trying to figure out what to do for reaching affiliate status for the followers. But maybe something will come to me in a dream. Let's sleep.
Oh no! Something approaches me as I slumber. Why? Why? No!
Ah, it's just a dog.
Chat!
It's just a dog.
It's not a dog man. It's a frail, fallen, vulnerable dog. It stumbled upon us and was surprised to find us here. We scared it, chat.
We must get up quickly.
Get up!
The dog is frail and vulnerable.
It reached for my spear in the dark. Quickly, grab it, and I swing it. And I hit it.
It's vulnerable.
Stunned and bleeding. Feral dog desperately tries to retreat from player, but can't get away.
Where are you going, buddy?
Stabbed in the kidneys.
It's coughing blood.
It's unconscious, fallen and bleeding. He raises his spear triumphantly in the darkness, plunging it directly through the jugular. And the dog is dead. And the dog is now lunch.
Trying to remember where he put his shiv. He checks his pockets. Padding around. He finally finds the shiv.
Oh yeah, it's right there.
Slice up the dog meat. Stalker gave me a bump. True. It was all Stalker.
Oh, my stalker boys.
That's right. We're gonna kill him and eat him, baller. That's what we do around here.
That's what we do around these parts. We kill them and we eat them. After coronavirus, that's really all that's left to do. Oh, without... all the internet's down, there's no more Twitch streaming. All there is to do is kill and eat things. Back to the good old days.
Where's that meat?
Yeah, get over there. Alright, what do we got here?
We got some meat that's really about to go bad, so we're gonna eat it right now.
Not as good as butt bacon, but it will do.
This is a good piece of meat that's coming with us. Imagine Twitch gets closed due to Corona. Oh my god. I was thinking about it earlier, but actually Twitch and all the other streaming services stand to make like 400 million gajillion dollars over this because economic forecasters are saying that everybody's just going to be checking out streaming services during the during their forced shelter-in-place orders. You know what? We're going to cook these small ones too. I normally don't cook the small ones just because it's kind of a waste in your inventory. But since we have so few meats as it is, we're just going to cook them all up. And also because I just love how gross it sounds whenever you pick them up. Confirm, confirm, confirm. Cool. Keep my eggs in my coffee can with my cigarettes and my sharp thing. Alright, I think we're ready to hit the road, actually. What's that spear look like? 34%! This thing's gonna break on us. Alright, we're gonna be sleeping now. Fire in the camp. Sleep. God damn it! Awake again. Now we're gonna rest and heal. Actually, we're gonna restoke that fire. Or it's gonna go out. Ah, it's probably gonna go out. Shit! It went out.
Son of a bastard!
It's still night.
We can't go out there like this.
That's if you want to get eaten by dogmen.
That's how you get eaten by dogmen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, something's coming here. In the middle of the night. That's not gonna be good, Chad. Chad, I'm pulling a sled with a string. I forgot to take it off before I went to sleep. I just sat down beside my sled and fell asleep, apparently.
Pumping out the shit talk is our pleasure. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Don't understand this game yet because you're fixing yourself the morning coffee. Sick leave till the 30th. Baller, I gotta tell you, if you're on sick leave till the 30th, you should go out and get this game. Because this game is fucking fun. It's really fucking hard, but it's really fun too. And the best part is on mobile. It's just a simple flash game, so it can run pretty much on everything. I walked in restrooms and found a 200th laying? 200th is military code. Commonly used police securities. Basically 100. Ready for combat. 200 dead. Oh my god! You found a body? Jesus Christ, man!
All right, we gotta ditch the vehicle quickly in the dark. We don't know what's going on. Just ditch it. Put it down. Dive right over here behind the wall. Be quiet, Chad. Do you hear anything? Let's take a look.
peek around the corner. I don't see anything either.
My God. Was it a dead person from what? What? From how? How, man? How?
I need details.
Your first day you had a heart? Jesus Christ, baller.
We're just gonna have to wait here behind the corner and hope whoever it is goes away. Oh, it's a dog.
Fallen and vulnerable.
I fell to the ground. The dog tackled me.
Player is exposed to easy attack for a moment.
Player needs a moment to recover before acting again. Crawl away.
Or get up.
Get up, quickly.
Feral dog runs from player.
Where do you think you're going? It stabbed it, and now it's vulnerable and stunned.
Close the distance. Wait. See that? Instead of advancing, I waited, and by doing so, kept a little bit of distance and avoided getting bit. Now it's vulnerable and bleeding.
So we stab it in the lungs! Feral dog desperately tries to retreat from the player, but can't get away.
Baller, and anybody else who wants to play this game, if you want to live, if you want to survive fights, this is really the trick. Never, ever, ever use this attack. Never use the melee surge. You will miss, you will fall on your face, and everything will kill you. Secondly, and most importantly, never, ever, ever attack unless vulnerable. Minimum. This one needs to be here. Stunned is great, fallen is great, all that stuff. But stunned, fallen, any of those other things will not appear if vulnerable is not also listed first. Vulnerable is in the hierarchy of status ailments or debuffs, vulnerable is at the top of the list. So you need that to be there before you attack.
Oh,
Unable to run, fallen.
severe pain and bleeding.
And it's still vulnerable and stunned, so we're going to strike again. It's coughing blood. It's in shock and it's unconscious and it's bleeding. Still vulnerable.
So we strike it again.
Yeah, no, baller, I totally agree with you. Yeah, you always think, no, I'm good. It's, you know, I'm good. But if you think about it, when it quiets down, when there's nothing going on, and you have a moment to yourself, a moment of peace. Yeah. Fucking overdose. That was at the bar that you work at, or the club, or whatever it is, man? Is that what you're saying there? So we're gonna move this into our camp, but we're not going to equip it as a vehicle. That way we don't waste a turn if something like this happens again.
Which it will.
Looking at our meat, 17%. We're gonna eat it. We got 3 moves. It's still the middle of the night, so we're gonna
Carve up this dog. Gonna carve it up. I'm gonna carve me up some canine.
use the shiv and the trapping. Got a bunch of fur on here. I'm gonna take this fur out of here actually, and just take some of it with us. We'll leave the rest here in our camp.
A nice fur pallet to sleep on, chat.
And we need a stick right here. Now we got all kinds of food, chat. We got all kinds of roasted dog parts. Mmm. Yeah, that's good. How did I miss cooking that thing, though? What am I doing here?
What are you doing here, man?
Now we're gonna try to sleep for the rest of the night. Wake up in the morning. Dude, for real? Like a week, huh? Wow. A week off for finding a body. Jeez. Fascinating, dude. Still night and turn. Ah, dawn. That's excellent. I'm gonna try an experiment right now. I'm gonna try to save my game. Hopefully, it does work. Excellent. It still works. Very, very good. We're very happy about that. All of our stuff's still in here. The chunk of fat spoiled, went rancid. So we'll just chunk it. Get all this ash out of here. Except a few, because I think you can make ash bread of some kind. I know it doesn't sound delicious, but might come in handy. Alright, we're doing good. We're doing okay. Gonna eat some of this stuff. You look at your numbers. When you decide on what to eat, you gotta look at the numbers of the condition. And just make sure that you're eating things that are gonna spoil.
Oh!
Chat? How do you access? Yeah. Go into the main menu, hit escape to go into the main menu baller, and hit S. S will bring up your spawner. Cop's gonna annoy me again. Oh, since you found it, they're gonna fucking interview you, aren't they? Mr. 187, Mr. Adin Vosium Siem. What were you doing when you found the body? Yeah. Escape S. That's your spawner. So the reason why I'm freaking out is because this thing right here. This is horrible, chat. This is horrible. This is the worst possible thing I could ever imagine being right here, right now. Okay? We're in big fucking shit right now. This is really big trouble. So we need to hide our tracks. And we need to freaking move back here. We need to end our turn and hopefully it does not come across. Ah! Chat, this could be where it all ends for us. This could be the end of the run. This could be the end of the run. Oh my god. This is the second time that happened to me, okay? That's the second time this game has done this to me. Where it makes it look like it's gonna be the dog man that's attacking me and it's only just another fucking dog. Oh man, whew. Oh, that is good. Gotta keep an eye on your terrain. If it's difficult, you want to try to avoid using any kind of charge decision. The combat in this game is very fascinating because it's all decision-based. It really isn't a matter of being fast or being twitchy or being, you know, a fucking, being able to flick shot. You know what I'm saying? This is all about using your fucking brains! Saw a leg sticking out from under the door. Dude wasn't responding. Kicked the door out and saw this shit. Bro, man, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, you do. You have unlimited time. The pacing in this game is all turn-based. It's all decision. You take as much time as you need to make a decision. But you better make sure that decision is right, because if you fucking make the wrong decision, baller burned, and you get your arm broken, and you get an infection, and then you fucking die of it in, like, you know, 24 hours game time, it's permadeath. This game is permadeath. You lose everything. You gotta start all over again. I hate permadeath games. Why am I even doing this? Dodge. Conditions frail. It's within range. Do you see the word vulnerable there?
I sure don't.
So we're not even going to do anything except parry. Parry! Ah! See that?
Player parries feral dog leader's move. Player is parrying the next attack, making them harder to hit for a moment. Feral dog desperately retreats from the player.
Still within range, and it's frail and vulnerable.
We stab it in the butt.
Now it's vulnerable, stunned, and bleeding, still within range.
We stab it again. Chat, we're like fucking dog killers.
Every single turn, I'm killing another dog. This normally never happens in this game, but for some reason, every single turn, I am fighting dogs. I'm not even gonna carve this fucking dog up. I'm so sick of them. I just want to get away from these motherfuckers already. I'm just kidding. Of course I'm carving the dog up. Are you kidding? It's free meat. Where's my shiv?
I keep losing my shiv. I can't find it. Where is it?
There it is. Which is whoever gets injured first usually loses. I totally agree with you. Hand of Stalin. Welcome.
Welcome to the chat.
I totally agree. That's exactly it.
Whoever draws first blood.
Alright, we need to get out of here or we're never gonna leave. So we're just gonna take that meat with us. We're gonna destroy the meat so it's not on the ground attracting fucking vermin and other, like, dogmen or whatever. Dogmen! I can't believe I saw a dogman right down here below the Gigas facility. That's really, really freaky, man. We gotta be real careful. This thing, even one of those things will fucking tear us to pieces. There are the dogmen tracks right there. And they're red, which means it's probably on one of these tiles right nearby us. Because red means that it's only moved like one tile away since leaving the footprints.
This could be it, right?
See, this is what I get. You get so nervous. You get so nervous about ending a turn because every time you end the turn, the game is rolling the dice. And it's doing all the shit. Here we go. Ah! We're gonna have to kill this dogman, chat. Oh my god, this is horrible. This is horrible. This could be the worst decision. This could be the end of us. We're gonna try to fight it. Oh my god. Oh my god. So it moves in 3. It looks like it moves in 3. Okay, strong, tough, vulnerable.
Stab it!
Stunned. Bleeding.
Stab it again!
It's still stunned.
Stab it again!
Fallen. Vulnerable. Bleeding.
Chat, this could be really good for us.
You know what 187 does? Hand of Stalin, I gotta
Tell you about 187.
187 in a fight draws first blood on himself, and then still fucking crushes all of his enemies. 187 enters a fight and fucking tears his own fucking eyebrow open. He punches himself in the face. He gets the blood flowing. That's how he gets started. That's how 187 gets started in a fight.
Stab it one more time. God, it's so hard to kill.
Because it's strong and it's tough. But it's also fallen, stunned. It's unconscious.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so horrible.
I'm joking. I am making what's the word? Make believe. Pretend. Don't tell me your sense of humor was left behind in that bathroom. What am I doing? This doesn't go here. And this doesn't go here.
Pay attention.
We're gonna carve this boy up. We're gonna carve him up, chat. Where's my shiv? Why am I always missing my shiv? Oh, maybe it got ruined. Did it get ruined? We're probably gonna end up having to throw that down somewhere, but it's really worth a lot of money, so... I think maybe it would actually be reasonable to take it to our camp and just put it in our camp.
Now we got all this kind of dubiously human-like meat. Part dog, part man. All delicious.
I can't ever figure out a way to render the fat. Let's try. Now that we have a can, let's see if we can actually render it.
I need to go and get some sticks.
Let's go get some sticks. We need to get some sticks. Put all this, not leave it on the ground. All right, all right. $19.5. So we better harvest a. We better harvest a branch. Out of moves for this turn. So we're gonna end the turn. Hopefully we don't get fucking murdered by something.
God damn it!
Something's here to murder us.
Fuck you, dog! Alright.
First thing is a fire. And a can. Nope, that's not how you render. How does one render the fat? Maybe it's a known recipe. Let's take a look. Man, a fire axe with a strap? Holy shit, that would be awesome. I definitely gotta get one of those. Well, it doesn't look like we know the recipe for rendered fat. One medium. Uh-huh. One medium flame. Uh-huh. One handful of ashes. One small fresh meat. Well, that's cool. So we do have some ashes. Let's take those ashes out. Okay. Cool. Wow. Right on. Can't make a small one because we don't have any small meat, but we'll do that one. This is great. That's nice. So the cured meat is good because it lasts a lot longer. We can carry it, and it also sells for a lot higher. Actually, I don't know if it does. It may sell better just because this condition is better than this one. But I know that for a fact that it does last longer, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, we're making another spear right now. Before this one fails us. Oh, fuck, we left our large branch on the ground back there. Well, that was dumb. Come here. There's a lot to think about sometimes between the different menus. Now, before I ended the turn there, I made very sure to go in here and make sure that I have my spear equipped. Because if this dog, after I end my turn, if this dog decides to attack us, then we're... Yep, see, like, just like that.
I am beset by canines. It's horrible.
So what was I missing? I was missing melee and a string. Okay. Condition 3%? Oh no, that's no good. That's no good. That can't be the best string we have. That one's at 69. That one's at 78. '81. Oh, 97. That's the one. Yep, that's the one. Let's just look at these just in case there's not a fucking 95 or 99. Oh, look at that. There is a 99. See? That's why we did it. Oh, 100%. Very nice. And this will give us the lowest of our condition, which is going to be the shard. So it's going to make a brand new weapon at 71 condition, which is the same condition as the shard. Cool. Right? Now, we swap them out. And we have two choices. Either we can store it among our things or we can break it down. The reason why you break it down is you never leave any weapons on the ground in this game. Somebody else will pick them up and fucking use them on you. And nothing like dying
by a shitty spear that you made yourself.
So in this case, we will store it for now. And we're gonna cook all this meat. All right. Now we're going to put it back into our camp. I'm going to put the fire in here as well. We're going to equip our cart. Are there endgame items like guns in this game? I don't want to spoil it for you, man. There's all kinds of fucking stuff in this game. This game is fucking weird. This game gets really fucking weird. And I really will spoil it if you don't know, and if I describe it too much, it will
reveal too many things to you, sir.
I really recommend watching me play it for a few hours and not die, and then try to absorb some tips and take them into your own game. But the best thing you can do is just die a whole bunch. Yeah, there's wacky stuff hand installing for sure. It's pretty wacky. And since we're using the Neo Scavenger extended mod, there's even wackier stuff that I have no clue, I have no idea. That's why I'm so excited about playing this. It's a whole, like, it's a new game basically for me at this point.
Who is that man? What is that man doing there? I'm gonna spy on him. Current status tough. Current weapon punch.
Activity?
I don't know.
Seize player?
Uh-huh. Well.
To make sure that we're on stab. Always make sure to check that you're using the right melee. And since this guy is right next to us, we're going to take off our vehicle and we're going to put it on the ground. Because this guy's going to
He's coming for us, chat.
Here he comes.
Get over here. Come on, buddy. Let's see what you got.
Is that dog sleeping? For real? Stranger attacks feral dog leader and hits. Oh my god, this guy fucking killed the sleeping dog.
Stranger demolished feral dog leader's head with a punch. This man has the punch of God. We need to be careful. This is a one-punch man. Chat, this could be bad for us. Come here.
Alright, he's at 5. He's got tough. He's got a punch. So he's got to be close. Got to be close to us. We are going to stay right here. Oh, he's distracted.
Huh? Hey, man, what are you doing?
Offer to talk. I've never done any of these other ones. Except in a specific story instance, which I will also not spoil. I'm gonna wait here.
We're just gonna stand and stare at each other. Oh!
He came at me, though. He came at me.
He came at me. But he overshot his charge. I'm gonna stab him in the liver. Oh,
He's stunned and bleeding.
Bad Mother tries desperately to retreat from the player, but he can't get away. He can't get away, chat. He's vulnerable, stunned, and bleeding. We'll take one step towards him. Right in time to parry his next move. Ha!
He dove behind cover. We try to lure him over. Hey, man. Hey, man.
Ah, vulnerable, bleeding.
We charge him. He's getting back up again.
We parry. He's vulnerable. We strike.
Oh my god, you can headbutt him. Oh my god, that's awesome.
Chance to injure target, knock them down, and force them to lose one turn. Headbutt. Player headbutts Bad Mother. Bad Mother's left arm was
He headbutted him in the left arm. What kind of a headbutt was that? I gotta practice that, apparently. I gotta practice my aim. Vulnerable, recovering, bleeding. He's within range.
Stab him!
Stunned and bleeding.
Stab him again!
Coughing blood.
Stab him again. Severe pain. Blood loss. Stunned. I raised the spear over my head and with a tremendous plunge. Player gashed Bad Mother's upper stomach with a broad spear stab.
This guy is really tough. This is a tough dude. Look at him. I stabbed him like 8 times. He's just coughing up a little blood.
Stab him again.
Shock, unconscious.
Vulnerable, bleeding. The last breath that Bad Mother would ever draw before he met the player, the man covered in dogman fur.
Hey, look at this dude. So you can carve dudes up for meat. If you wanted to be a cannibal, you can do that.
I don't recommend it, Baller Burned.
I know that you have the inclination, Mr. Drop Your Meat on the Ground. Your human meat on the ground.
Uh-huh.
Because if you eat human meat in this game, chat, you know what happens to you? I'm not going to spoil it for you, but you just better not do it. Better not do it. Just destroy it. Hey, we got a shoe. Hey, we got 2 shoes. Oh my god. We are in such luck. Oh my god. We actually found 2 shoes at the same time. Wow, that is some good RNG. And look at this money. This is free money. This guy gave us so much money right now. And he's got his pockets filled with cocaine. We'll take that one. We'll take this one. We'll destroy this one. 78. 64. We'll swap these out. My god, am I wearing both of them? Yeah, I am. I didn't know you could do that. Do the effects stack? I doubt it.
Where are we? What are we doing here?
Oh yeah, we went after that dude. $10 packs of ketchup. Wow, that's a pretty good find too. Yes, I am putting on 2 t-shirts underneath my hoodie. Better believe it. This has better carrying capacity. That's way more important than the condition of these pants. But these are also good for sale, so we'll take them. Bunch of spoiled meat on the ground. I still don't know what to do with these electronic parts, other than to gather them up and sell them. '73s. So we'll take the '73s. Oh my god. Sometimes the double clicking just drives me crazy. That one's just at 60. Well, you know what? We're going to take all this meat because it's going to spoil by the time we get back here. By the time we come back to this area,
It's just gonna be fucking attracting all kinds of critters.
we're going to take it with us. Is there a hotkey? Does anybody... Oh, here we go. Oh my god.
I know the hotkey now. Yeah.
That's going to be very useful for us. For some reason, I thought we didn't take the, we didn't take those things, but we did. We took them. So that's what you call... That was a waste of a turn completely.
What? Who's walking around here? Who's pitter-patting around here?
Which one's 55? This one. And we have some sterile water, I believe. Somewhere, yes? Okay, onward.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Was that just 7 dogs that just appeared out of nowhere? What is with this game? What is with... If anybody's played this game before, they'd be like, yo man, what the fuck? Why you got so many dogs, man? Why you have so many dogs attacking you? Oh my lord, there are so many dogs! I don't know, man. This is a lot of dogs. A lot of dogs. And we're fucking exhausted again.
Well, they didn't want anything. They wouldn't want any trouble from us.
Let's try this again. Oh my god, there they all are again. Ah, this is gonna be tricky. Tricky getting away from here. It is evening now, so these dogs basically have us camping. They've got us stuck. We're stuck. Okay, we're gonna have to fight. Frail, vulnerable, stab! Ugh! Stunned, bleeding. Ugh! Died of cardiac arrest. We stabbed him so hard he had a heart attack and he died. Stab it. Ugh! Now we got fucking 2 more dogs to deal with. Four spaces away. We're gonna try to lure it. Look at that. Fallen, vulnerable, and bleeding. So we stab it quick. Ugh! Fallen. Stab it. Ugh! Stunned. Stab it. Ugh! Ugh! He lets out a bloody roar of victory and survival. Ugh, this is disgusting. Fucking disgusting. All right, let's open up the meat. The meat sled. This is the meat sled. This is probably why all these dogs are attacking me, because I'm literally carrying around a sled filled with meat. Yeah, that's probably why they're following me around, if I had to guess. I'm gonna destroy all this crap. You know why? Because there's gonna be 20 more dogs. We don't have to really worry about not having enough food, chat. Player has diarrhea. Oh no! Oh man! I don't have any antibiotics. That means I have to drink a lot more too, and we don't have any water. Oh, this is gonna be a rough night. This is gonna be a rough night. Shit, man. This is gonna be tricky. Player's disposable shopping bag has fallen apart. Player's thirsty. Player woke up. Gonna go into our meat tray. We're gonna look for our crappiest looking meat. We're gonna eat it. It's gonna bring our thirst back. But up to a certain point, it really doesn't do too much more after that. Let's try to eat one more. Yep, that gave us a little bit of extra on our thirst. I don't actually know if drinking beer is satiating at all to the thirst, but I also don't quite want to risk it right now either. We'll try it if things get a little more desperate for us, which they probably will. God, I hate being here at night and ending a turn at night. This is gonna be, shit, man. Oh, and we also have food on the ground, so we're not doing that. Yeah, exactly. It is a diuretic in IRL, so it's kind of what I figured. You know what? I kind of fucked myself again because I kept my sled on. That's really dumb. You got to take the sled off if you're sleeping. That's twice I've done that now. So if we get lucky and survive this fight, that means the third time is a charm. If I fuck it up, I deserve to die. Okay. Unknown assailant attacks player and hits!
Feral dogs scratched player's head with a bite, chat. Ah! Ah, am I bleeding? Ah, I'm fucking bleeding. I don't even know where that dog is. Where is it?
Dodge.
Feral dog tries to tackle player, but misses. Feral dog falls to the ground and must regain footing to continue. Well, that's exactly when we take this opportunity. Another dead dog.
Hi, welcome to Dog Killing Simulator, chat.
Welcome to the only game that simulates killing dogs and literally nothing else.
Fuck, man. I need to get out of here.
All aboard the meat train!
These are gonna go bad tomorrow. By morning. We have a fire? No, we don't have a fire. Alright. We're still hiding, I think, so that's good. And turn. What we really want is an opportunity to sleep.
Sleep, sir.
We need it to be dawn. Son of a bitch! Sleeping in this game is fucked. It's so difficult to sleep in this game. But we are very close to being well rested, so that's okay. It's okay.
Hey, look at that, it's dawn.
Amazing. We live to see another day.
Gotta keep an eye on that meat quality. The raw stuff is gonna spoil fast, so we probably should cook it. Well, in the very, very beginning of the game, it's very much like Misery in that you're a complete peasant. You're a peasant. It's called Neo Scavenger. If you missed the very, very beginning of the game, but your character wakes up in a cryo freezing facility, covered in slime, with no memory, and as soon as you start to figure out that you're actually alive and you're trying to figure out why you're covered in slime and you have no clothes on, you hear a horrible roar from the hallway, and a dog man comes into the room, and you go, oh my god, what the fuck is that? And that's basically how this game begins. And from your very first choice, you can set yourself up either for survival or defeat. In ignominy. And basically what happens, 187, is that as you progress through the game, you're confronted with a certain couple characters that if you have a certain couple items on you, you can unlock the story of your past and unlock your future, your destiny. It's actually a very, very cool game. It's very well done. It doesn't hold your hand. You're just sort of thrown into it and you sort of have to figure out the systems. I learned how to play it by watching videos on YouTube. And now you are learning how to play it, sort of, by watching me. And if you ever get a chance to get into it, you'll find that after a few minutes, it's pretty fucking addictive. That's basically it. What Hand of Stalin wrote there is basically it. You're in post-apocalyptic Detroit. Okay, so we're going to take the rest of these with us.
Get in there.
Ooh.
Get in there.
We're going to take our torches. We're going to take a can. We're going to take these. So Detroit in 2021. That's exactly right, Baller Burn. That's why we're playing this, because
This is life after the virus.
this is what the virus. This is basically a simulator for what we're all gonna be doing after the virus is done with this country. We're gonna be looking at rifle scopes with straps among our dog fur and our horrible mutant dogman fur and piles of ash and pieces of shit that don't work and fucking pieces of crappy string and coffee spilled on the ground, animal fat, and duct tape, chat. That's what we're gonna be doing with our time in the world of the post-apocalypse. I need a bag now because my fucking bag got shredded. My bag destroyed over time. Basically telling us we need to get a move. We need to hit the road here. We need fluids.
We can't just live off of dog meat forever.
We're gonna take our torches because they help us find shit. This is why we want torches. They help us find all the shit that we need. Kind of wacky it send it the wrong way. There we go. There we go. That's nice. Okay. We're burdened. Carrying a little extra weight, huh? Better cook up this meat. Probably leave some of these behind. We need to keep our weight. We need to watch unburdened here. You can carry too much stuff and fuck yourself up. Make yourself weary, make yourself sweaty, and get sick. There's actually a pretty realistic system of debuffs that can happen. You can really, it's like shit just rolls downhill. Things just get worse and worse from a bad start. and you wind up dying of some horrible disease in a ditch somewhere. Or some horrible mutant is chewing on you. Some fucking melon head is chewing on your left leg.
A melon head, chat!
Nice. Well, there we go. That's not so bad at all. That gave us some good meat. We'll tuck the fire in here. Rearrange all that stuff so it's maximizing the space. Gonna hide Drax. I'm gonna end the turn. God, these fucking dogs. And we're gonna just get a move on it.
Northwards. We need to find Zomzoms, chat.
Again with the dogs. Again with the dogs. Every square I go on, it's dogs. Every square, every time I move a tile, it's dogs. I think I'm getting like, I don't know, I think I'm getting fucking dog spam. Fucking guy can't see shit! There it is. It's 11 spaces away from us. So we'll continue waiting. Wait another round. So he's moved now. So we're gonna grab our sled. We've got 2 moves. So we're gonna let's see here. We're gonna step over here. But he stopped us. So we'll drop the sled again. Take cover. Look around. Didn't see anything, so we'll just wait. He's 18 spaces away. Fucking just this piece of shit dog. Frail and vulnerable. Got another one here. Starving and vulnerable. We're just gonna wait here. They might just pass on if they want to attack us.
Well, we'll show them what for.
Okay, so now that they're within 4, we have new options available to us. Including lure. Lure is a good one to use. Now it's fallen, and it's within range of the spear. So we stab it! It's fallen, so we can stab it again. It's vulnerable. So we're gonna do a lure on this one. Which worked. We're gonna close the distance. It's still fallen. So we're going to... Oh, man, I tripped. I fell to the ground!
Oh, no. I gotta get back up.
And it's out of range. You know, it's not vulnerable or anything. It is frail and starving. So we're going to take 1 step backwards. Yeah, and it left us. Well, I'm not technically affiliated, Ballerburn. I might be after this stream here, because my viewer average, I've got to have...
They don't want to pay me any money unless I have 3 people in here watching me at all times.
It's like the Panopticon. Oh man, you guys aren't into it? What the fuck, dude? I'm telling you, this game is the shit. Just let's let it go on a little bit more. Let it go on a little bit more. And we're only playing it 1 day this week. Tomorrow's stream, we're gonna go back to Misery. But I just wanted to do something a little bit different, a little bit calmer. And so we're gonna grab our sled and slap it back on her.
Bodies here. Yeah.
What's gonna be next for you now that you're affiliated? Well, we're gonna keep doing, try and make good content for people. We're just gonna keep doing it. Keep doing it. We're gonna try to improve our audio setup. You know. We're gonna hide here. We're gonna end the turn. Oh man. I don't know. I honestly don't know what's going on with the dogs. I think we're absolutely just fucking. We just have the worst luck of RNG that we basically are beset by 4,000 enemies. This whole lower part of the map, or actually it's kind of the middle, it's supposed to be relatively safe in the beginning of the game, but we have literally fought a dog every single turn of this game. Every single turn, we have fought a fucking dog. I'm frankly sick of it. I'm sick of these dogs. We need to get out of here. We need to take a look at our sled health. So our sled is going to fail probably in the next turn. It's going to completely collapse. And that sucks. That sucks big time. But that's the way this game is played. Subscribe button to appear at the top. Oh yeah, baby! Me too. In Misery, on Yanov, I had about 50 snorks spawn in. And wow. And mow Yanov to the ground. Yanov to the ground. Yes. And that was on the save. That's the only one in a long time. Did you install the fixes, 187? Did you install the fix file? Because I literally have not had any spawn like that at all in the my entire playthrough. I haven't had any massive overspawn. Now, with that said, Misery does have ridiculous spawns in that game. It just does. You know, they're really just... Sometimes it's really crazy. But if you had 50 snorks, that's too much. That's too much. Is it still that way if you try to reload into the save? Is it just kind of stuck on that position there? Because there's a trick you can do. Well, there are no snorks in Neo Scavenger. What's going on, Exo Relic? How you doing? Oh, and so you did manually change the switch distance. You can actually change the switch distance, 187, all the way down to like 10 or 1 even. Those numbers work as well. And if you do that, it should make it that all creatures that are not you are currently in offline simulation. And after you do that, you may be able to load into the save and move to a different area and save it and try saving again. Yeah, Neo Scavenger, the dogmen are probably not quite as bad as snorks, but if they gang up on you, you're screwed no matter what. Those dogmen, if they gang up on you, it's over. But they don't come out in the daytime, so if you're smart, you're usually going to be okay. So Zomzoms is right here. Ish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's like 6 away. We're going to check out this place first. This is really our first scavenging opportunity for those of you that joined the stream a moment ago. So, in this game, we need loot. That's basically it. We need loot. And our fucking thing has less than 1% of condition. So it's totally going to fail. We're hoping that we may be able to find another sled in this area, or at least a backpack, if we get lucky. Baller did base game install. Yeah, the repack. The fix, yeah. And the translation, and the tweaks. And what is the issue that you're having, Baller, in your game? It bums me out that you guys are having, that there's difficulty with that fucking shit, man. That sucks, man. I've had pretty smooth sailing since I installed it.
Alright, what's on the ground here? Well, we got a bicycle pump. I don't need that. Well, this might come in handy.
The main gun disappearing. That's fucking weird. That's right. Load a new game after my main gun disappears. Okay, so Baller, I'm gonna recommend that you try installing and running the game without my own personal tweaks, and see if that has any change whatsoever. And definitely report back. Let me know, either here or Discord or whatever. I'm gonna help you guys. I'll get it. I'm not gonna abandon you.
I leave no man behind.
We'll figure out a way to get it working. We better eat some of this meat. Because this whole thing is going to collapse here. Alright, good. We're going to take these out. We're going to take this out. We're gonna go into our crafting. We need to light our torches. Since we don't have a lighter yet, we're gonna make a fire. A small fire. And because we have trapping as a skill, because we chose that in the beginning of the game, you see the recipes. All these recipes will tell you everything that you need and what skills you have to have in order to do stuff. So, even though I said there's no learning curve, or I mean there is a learning curve because it doesn't hold your hand, you do have access to all the basic information that you need. You just sort of have to put it together in your brain to make it work. And we can't craft because we don't have any moves left, sadly. So we're just going to have to post up here, and hopefully the dogs don't come. The dogs of war don't come for us. And they didn't come for us. And you see this is fresh water, but this is a lake. So there's a chance that if you get water from this lake and try to drink it, it may have parasites or make you sick. This one has running water, so there's more of a chance that this water is healthy. In both circumstances, you would want to try to make sure that you sterilize your water before you drink it, or you get sick. Misery Gunslinger, baby. Yeah, Misery is rough as it is, Exo Relic, I agree. Misery Gunslinger makes it just a little bit harder, but also more fun. So since we waited, we now have 4 moves left. And we're going to go in and use a little bit of those moves to make that fire that we were just talking about. Boom. Got a fire, right? Now, the reason why that's exciting is because now we can light our torch, right? Boom. And we put our bag down on the ground, put the torch in the hand. Now we go in here, we have moves left, so we're going to scavenge. We have options to scavenge. Locked storage shed, a storage shed, destroyed office building. In this situation, the storage shed that's locked indicates that it's very unlikely that anybody's ever been in there. So that's going to be our first try. Luckily, you were prepared for just such an occasion. Now, let's see what's in here. Look at that loot already. Watch this. Oh! Max loot. If we get nothing from this, I'm gonna punch through my computer screen and never stream again. Okay, good, because that could have been bad. Look at all these bullets. Do you know how many bullets I have right now? Do you see how many bullets I have? Now I need a gun. Now I need a gun. Oh man, what the hell am I gonna do? We're gonna put all these bullets in a can. That's what we're gonna do. Or an empty water bottle. I think I have some empty water bottle. I think I do. Let me ponder. Let me use my brain. Oh no, it's on the ground because my bag broke. No, it's in here. Oh god, I just got hit with the retardation. Oops. Aw, you can't put bullets in the frickin' bottles? That is lame. Hey, we got a lighter though. Look at that. Another crowbar with a strap, too. Anomaly is awesome. Yeah, it does have a lot of content that it does kind of get a little overbearing sometimes. I agree. I really want to figure out a way to take that cleaver with me. This sucks, man. Our shit's gonna fail. Our shit is gonna fail. That's the main problem we have right now is trying to figure out what we're gonna do when our sled fails.
Might as well loot some more.
Maybe we'll get lucky and something will happen here. I think we just got a baseball bat. Fuck yeah. And we got a toolkit. What the hell is this? That's hella nice. That's fantastic. Wow. Holy shit. That might be one of the best things I've ever found. Except we're not a mechanic, so it's not really going to be much use to us. All these bullets are fucking super baller. This is really nice that we've got all these bullets. But without a way to carry them,
You're just gonna have to sit there on the ground.
fuck, I just bumped my mic. That's still in the same position. Alright. Seen dudes carrying their bullets and bottles? Yeah, I mean, absolutely, dude. I don't understand why I can't put these in a bottle. Oh. Seating surfaces. Very good, man. Very good. This is good because this is money. A little heavy. It's a little heavy, actually. I'm gonna take all the lighters. Lighters are very handy in this game. This thing is probably the most valuable item that we have here. I'm gonna try to figure out a way to get that into the bag there. And we're gonna scavenge the final place that we have to scavenge while the torch is still working. So that'll increase that shit. And that'll increase that. Let's take a look. We got a tarp. I don't really know what to do with tarps. I think you could build a tent out of them. Well, Exo Relic, it's because you're supposed to be able to play it however you like. You can adjust all of the settings in Anomaly to make it very much like Misery, which is how I like to play it. I like the slow pacing. I like having to fix all the gear and fiddle with stuff. I'm a fan of that. But not everybody is. So having the option to make it much faster play or a faster economy, I mean, it's pretty cool. It's very cool. Oh, it doesn't have a string. I guess we'll just keep using the rifle scope for now. So that was everything that we could scavenge in this particular area. So we can move a little bit further north. We're not really going to be able to take a whole lot. Is that one? 92, and this one is a 30. So we'll actually equip the 92 here. We'll take this one with us. broken bridge. Looted some of some dead military guy. Yeah, baller. Let's try to take all these fucking bullets, huh? A whole bag full of bullets. And a couple rocks, apparently. Take that shiv. Take that. Take that. So that'll give us 3 bottles to work with. We have 3. Our sled's about to fail. I don't even want to look at it.
I don't even want to look at that sled. Fuck that sled. I've already forgotten it.
These things are in really shitty condition. This is pretty good money. And that's heavy. We're gonna leave it. We're actually pretty heavy. This is an issue because I really want this stuff. I can't carry it right now. We need a better sled. I think what I'm gonna do is just leave the sled here so that it doesn't fall apart completely. We're just gonna leave it on the ground here. Well, actually, we'll put it into a camp. All of this stuff we'll put into a camp, except for the torch. We're gonna hide. We're gonna end the turn. Here's a guy with a gun. This guy has a gun.
Chat, this guy has a gun.
But he's also really fucking close to us. He's in 4 range. He's got a gun. We need to take cover.
Stranger tries to attack player, but misses. Stranger is exposed to easy attack for a moment. Well, as it turns out, I'm too far away.
We could charge him though.
Ah!
This guy's pulling the sled with the string, so he's not gonna be able to get away from us. Player stopped hiding.
Bad mother attacks player and hits. Bad mother tore open player's lower chest with a 12 gauge double-aught box shot. Player is coughing up blood. Player is stunned and unable to move for a moment. Player is bleeding. Chat, this is bad.
Chat, this is the end of us. We gotta be real careful here. This could be the very end. Unable to run. There's really...
How do you parry? You can't parry.
Player contemplated his life choices. We need to grapple him.
Player grapples bad mother. Come here. Player has control of the grappling hold. Player headbutts bad mother. Bad mother's right arm was battered. Player manages to hit Bad Mother. Bad Mother's lower chest was bruised. Bad Mother trips the player. Player needs a moment to recover before acting again. He fell to the ground. Must regain footing to continue. Player is exposed to easy attack for a moment. Player's bleeding. Bad Mother gains the upper hand while grappling the player. Bad Mother has control of the grappling hold. Pull down. Pull him down to the ground with you. Come here. Bad Mother manages to hit the player. Player's armor was barely affected. Player pulls Bad Mother down to the ground. Bad Mother's right arm was bruised. Bad Mother fell to the ground and must regain footing to continue.
End turn. Player is bleeding.
Where's my stick? Where's my stick?
Get up.
Where's my fucking spear? Why do I not have a spear?
That's because I guess we're still grappling. That's right, we're still grappling. Oh, man.
Struggle for control. Player gains the upper hand while grappling Bad Mother. Bad Mother managed to hit the player. Player's armor was barely affected.
We've got good armor, at least.
I tried to punch him. Bad Mother pulls me to the ground. Player fell to the ground and must regain footing to continue. Get back up! I'll punch him again. Player's bleeding. Player's in minor pain. And some activities are affected.
Without a shiv, all we can do is punch this guy to death, and he's strong and tough, so that's not going to work. Also, this grappling is not going to work out for us because he's strong. We have to release him. And we seem to have no weapon, apparently, either. This is not good. We're gonna have to try to tackle him. We missed. We're gonna have to get up.
Oh no! Player gets up. Bad Mother gets up. Quickly do a lure. Yeah, fallen. Yeah.
Still falling. I'm gonna kick him.
Gonna kick that motherfucker. Player kicks Bad Mother while they're down. Bad Mother's lower right arm was battered.
Player used splash, but nothing happened.
Are you guys having fun over there? Cause I'm over here, I'm freaking out, I'm dying.
If we don't win this fight, it's over. We die. It's game over. We have to start all over again, chat.
Chat.
He's fallen and vulnerable. So we're gonna try to melee attack him. Now he's dodging. Yeah, that buckshot probably was pretty bad, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see.
Gotta focus on one thing at a time.
Since he's dodging, going for a kick is not gonna work. So, going for pretty much anything is not gonna work. So we are going to dodge ourselves. So now we're both in grappling distance again. He's punching. He doesn't have his weapon either. We're both weaponless because of the grapple. He's tough and strong. We don't have any options to dodge or parry. He apparently has dropped his sled. He no longer has his sled. Jesus. This is pretty scary. I gotta tell you, this is actually pretty scary. Choices, chat. Choices. What should I do? What would you do? Would you try to grapple this guy? You've already been shot. You've grappled him once. He's obviously stronger than you. Because he's stronger than us. And you don't really do a whole lot of damage. And because of the fact that we're coughing blood, if we run away, we might be able to run away, but I doubt it. And if we try to run away and we fail, it's pretty much fucked. So even though this guy is stronger than us, there is a way to take him out, and it's basically by getting him to fuck up and fall down and continually just kicking him in the head. So for us to make that work, let's try to move away from him.
Bad Mother attacks player and hits. Bad Mother whips player's lower chest with a punch.
But now we have an opportunity to dodge. We have an opportunity to parry. Now that's left him vulnerable. So now we can punch him in the face.
Oh, it stunned him.
Now hit him again. And now we're going to try to lure him. And he's fallen over. So we're going to hit him again. He's fallen down, so we're going to kick him. He's fallen and he's vulnerable, so we're going to kick him again. He's fallen. He's vulnerable. So we're going to hit him again. Now he's in severe pain.
We're gonna kick him in the head.
Now he's coughing blood and bleeding.
Fallen and vulnerable. So we hit him again. Gonna hit him again. You see that, chat? You see that, chat? You didn't believe I could do it. You didn't believe me.
Oh my god. Alright, what do we have here? Oh, we got a backpack too. Excellent. Alright, empty these out. Empty this out. What do we have in here? Got some rollies. Oh my god, we got drugs. We got real good drugs. And we have
a goddamn hunting rifle!
Which bullets does it use? It's not in very good condition, that rifle. These might not be the right bullets, I guess.
Son of a bitch!
Just call it a hunting rifle, huh? But it actually is a shotgun. And we don't have any shotgun. We don't have any shells. Oh well. All right, what's this guy got in here? Got some beer. What happens if you pour beer on a wound? I don't know, but that's all I have. Literally all I have. Oh, it won't even let me.
Hiya, poopy children's backpack.
Oh man, look at the condition of that bag. Yeah, everything is fucking shot to shit, man. My god.
Alright. Alright. We're gonna have to get organized here.
Take these out. Slap one of them on. That will at least slow the bleeding down, but it would be really good for us to have a chance to disinfect it. We don't have anything to disinfect it with. If we had some water, we could sterilize some water and use that, but we don't. We don't have it. But look at that sled. See that? 77% on that sled. So we solved our sled situation. All we gotta do now is basically fucking not die from the gaping wound in our body. We are so fucked.
Ah, you got a baked potato. Delicious.
That's a good shoe, too.
Huh?
Where the fuck did that thing go? Oh. Go do some gaming? Okay, buddy. Awesome. Thanks for hanging out and watching 187. I'm sorry that you fucking had to see that fucking shitty shit, man. That's no good. Nobody needs to see that shit. But be well. Be good. I'll catch up with you later. Have fun in CS, bro. We'll take this one because it's in pretty good condition. 91%. This one, shit condition. This one's better, so we'll take that one instead. These actually don't go in here. This goes in here. These go in here. Always make sure to look at all the pockets of all the clothing and stuff like that. Because there's usually stuff all the time in them. Some Rolly cigarettes. That was a pretty rough fight. I gotta say, that was pretty fucking crazy, that fight. And really, it was the grappling that gave us a chance. That was really the only chance that we had, was that grapple. Me grabbing that guy, just grappling with him, forced him to drop his gun and stop blowing holes into our fucking corporeal form, chat. So that was a good decision there. I came in here to destroy these things, right? That's right. Oh, you know what? I better look and see, because we're wearing a couple shirts. So let's look and see what condition they're in. 19, 39. That's at 91, 52. The white t-shirt on, the brown t-shirt, and the banana t-shirt just because it's cool. Now we have plenty plenty of comfort, so we're gonna be all right. We're gonna shred the rest of this garbage, except for this. That's coming with us. And that. We'll shred the rest of this, though. We're gonna keep the shoe as well. Because your shoes wear out pretty fast in this game. We're just gonna take all that stuff with us. Hey, what are those bullets doing there?
Alright, that was a hell of a fight, goddamn. Goddamn, it was a hell of a fight. Shit, man.
Should stoke that fire. Nope. That's too heavy. Too fucking heavy, man. We're gonna stoke that fire, so we're gonna keep that. We're gonna keep that as well. Because the baseball bat is fucking awesome. We have 2 tarps. We can actually make a tarp. What do you call it? A tarp shelter if we want to. A tarp tent. Let's see. We're gonna dismantle this one. Get the string back. Oh, interesting. So the sled itself was in fine condition. It was just the fucking string that was about to break. And that's good to know. What is this condition here? So we're looking for the best. That one's pretty good at 96. This one at 91. I see. Okay. All right. So that'll actually that's what we wanted, was to give ourselves 100% string. Fuck this other shitty string. There's our 100%. they stacked my strings, man. There they are. So that's a better sled. We just made ourselves a better sled than this one. So we don't need to take the string, I've just realized, because we can make string easily. It's easier just to take the rags and not take the string with you. Take one of those. So we do have any string anywhere? No, we don't have any string. Good. Cool. Better eat that. Ditch that.
Drugs, chat, drugs.
This is gonna be cool. I think that this is actually pretty fucking rare. I mean, look at the value. 140 fucking dollars. I mean, as scavenging goes, that is fucking... that's about as good as it gets. For some reason, I wanted to build a fire. I don't know why, but I'm just gonna stoke this one that's already here. Move it into campground. So there's nothing laying on the immediate ground in this area. And we're gonna move into this direction. Oh my god, there's all kinds of loot here. Great loot. Hey, what's going on, Lennox? How are you? How you doing? Have you ever played Neo Scavenger? It's fun. Okay. Oh, that's why we wanted to stoke the fire. That's because that we got to get our torch. Yeah. Okay. End the turn. That was a completely wasted move, but you live and learn, right? And now we grab one of our recipes for a lit torch. Sometimes I can't fucking see it. Crude torch lit. Light the torch. Yeah, it's a good one, man. It's really a good one. Put this on the ground, put this in the hand. Go into the camp. Put this both into the camp. Retrace our steps. Now we've got a tiny bit of moves left to do some scavenging. So we're going to take a look at these. Probably hit the storage shed first. Make sure this is on stab. I don't know, it tends to reset itself to throw. So if you get in a fight, and you don't realize that you're about to throw it, and you do throw it, and then you don't have it again for the next turn, and you're like, what the fuck, man, where's my weapon? Well, it's either stick it in some dude's body, or it's on the ground. So, we use this to increase the loot, and we use this to increase it even more, and our safety. Let's see what's in here.
Oh yeah, we got a sleeping bag, chat. A sleeping bag. No way to carry it.
You see how much longer the cured meat lasts compared to the normal stuff? It's very good. So at this point, the sleeping bag is more valuable to us than most of what we're carrying. Including that fucking shoe. Including those. Let's see if there's an interesting way we might be able to get this to come with us. So these are khaki cargo pants at 66. We're going to look at the ones we're wearing. These are at 64. So we're ditching these, right? Empty them out. Put the new ones on. And put that shit back in there. Oh, you know what? Now that I realize we have those lighters, we don't actually need a fire to light our torches. We can just use the fucking lighters. I forgot that we actually had them. Right after we got them, I instantly forgot that we had them. So we're going to put all this stuff inside the camp so it's not just laying here on the ground. This is at 96, that crowbar. We're going to look at our crowbar at 95. So we'll swap those out as well. Put it in camp so it's not laying on the ground, attracting other scavengers. Hide them. You're basically hiding that shit. Our turn is ended. Before we officially end the turn, we're going to take a look at the broad spear, and it's at 51. We're going to look at our wound. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad still. We still don't have anything to sterilize it with, so we just got to do it. We'll end the turn. Time of day is day. Cool. Player is starting to sweat. That's generally not great. But because we do have clothing and stuff like that, we should be okay. We should not be at a tremendous risk for contracting remnants of the coronavirus that linger within the environment. So we're going to do some scavenging instead. We still have a lit torch, so that's the primary goal when you have a lit torch, because they don't last very long. Just use them. Use them while you got them, right? Lennox, why are you saying uh-oh? Hey, I got some good stuff here. This pressure cooker is very valuable. And this scrap of foil, if you play this game, the foil is going to be probably something you want to make sure to collect a lot of. And I won't tell you why. Just collect a lot of it. And you'll figure out why eventually. You need like 40 pieces of it.
Some pieces of an old newspaper. Clean the air. Last week's smallpox outbreaks in Chicago. Sorry, I misread that. Last week's coronavirus outbreaks in Chicago, Minneapolis, and Denver may have prompted a nationwide grounding of all air travel, but the pandemic, coronavirus, continues to spread around the world. Researcher Gary Bardi of the Health Protection Agency in the UK says this is no surprise. Using data that modeled the effect of travel restrictions on the spread of a pandemic, Bardi showed that even in the best case scenario, a pandemic would merely be postponed by several weeks.
This is assuming that 99% of all travelers are stopped after the first case. As you can see, he says, it delays things a bit, but even such an extreme intervention is not effective.
Let's not take that to heart, chat.
Let's not take that to heart in our time of need. Let's get rid of that one, carry that one instead, because it's like 1,000,000% better. Grab the bottle, you always want bottles. Try to figure out a way to take this thing. It's 3 spaces wide by so many tall. Are you laughing because I have no room? What's that face for? You're cracking me up, man.
Alright, how can we take this shit?
What? It won't go in there? That sucks. Lame. Well, I'd like to take this with me too, just because it's poignant. But I don't think we're gonna be able to. I do want to take this. It's a lot of money. It's also a tremendous amount of weight. I wish I could stash it. I wish I could stash it somewhere. I think we can take the bottle. Nope. Alright, fuck the bottle. But we will put everything in the camp, though. So that way there's a chance that it may be there when we come back through here. And we'll scavenge this last remaining building. No useful items found this time. That's like the worst thing that can happen. It always sucks. Sucks, sucks, sucks. And we have 1 move left. So in this position, the best thing to do would probably be to hide and to end the turn. Actually, right before I do that, let me just take a quick look at the meat. Make sure nothing's going to spoil. That might spoil. It's really risking it. Let's see if it spoils as an experiment. Let's do some science. Coughing. I'm still coughing blood. Shit, man. Can I use one of these inhalers that I have? Oh, the other inhaler is in my bag, which I left here. I had to get that fucking bag back. Okay. Alright, let's just end the turn. Player's crude torch has fallen apart. Now let's move here and scavenge this area. But we're gonna unhide first, because if we moved even just this 1 space while hiding, it uses extra moves, and it sucks. I'm trying to figure out why I only have 3 moves per turn. I do have shoes. That usually is the case. I think it might be because of how injured we are. Or burdened. It might be the burden, actually. Yeah, that's what it is. So this is at 13% now. We'll just eat it. Makes that a tiny bit better. It's all this heavy stuff, man. It's this fucking box. This box is killing us. I might just have to abandon it. Fucking 5 pounds, man. Shit's heavy.
Dear Lord Almighty. Oh, God, no. Oh, my God.
So now that we're on this square, and there's a horrible creature, I'm gonna go into my thing, my vehicle. I'm gonna take it off. You see how that? See what that did to our burden? That completely cleared the stat. Right? That's good. That's what we want. So now we can scavenge, and if this guy moves over here to attack us, we can flee from him.
Let me tell you about some of the creatures in this game, chat.
You don't want to necessarily fight everybody because there is a chance that certain
Creatures might actually be able to give you certain diseases. And you don't want that to happen.
Alright, look how many spaces we have to scavenge. This is very good. There's a lot of options here. But we don't have a torch lit. So we need to go into our crafting. It doesn't have the recipe with the lighter, but I think you can just do it manually. This one has no charges. And the other one has no charges either. Fuck, man. I got 2 empty lighters. No. There's charges on them. Uh-huh. Just gotta figure out how to light the torch from the crafting menu. Oh, and my torches are in a bag. So we're gonna have to make another torch. We're gonna have to make a new one. We don't have any... I think we're gonna have to use that bag. And this stick. How's this one? 91? Yeah. How's this one? Let's use the one that's 48. Okay. And try to craft. Okay. There's our torch. And there's our torch lit.
Ta-da! We did it, chat! Hey! I got a shitty torch.
Uh-huh.
Hey, let's see what's in here. Break into the plate.
Shine the torch around.
What's in here? What do we got in here?
Well,
Got a beer, some beer, some bullshit, some flour, more foil. You know what we just said about
foil.
put the foil together. Keep it together. Yeah, it's a task. It's easier once you've done it a few times. Then you really don't have to. It's like automatic. You don't have to think about it. But if it's your first time and you're just figuring out how shit interacts with each other, you might not even realize that you can build a torch out of a plastic bag and a stick. You don't necessarily need the traditional items that you typically are making your torch out of. This game gives you a lot of options. It just sometimes takes a while to think about them. So we got working lights. That's pretty rad, huh? Can I take that?
Players using artificial light and can see easily, even at night.
This is actually a pretty good place, possibly, for us to make some shelter. You know? I kind of like this. So, we can improve our shelter by doing a couple things here. We can take the sleeping bag out and put it in the campsite. And we can build a fire, which will increase the shelter as well. We still have some moves left, so we're going to try to scavenge this boy.
Well, see what kind of loot we have in here.
Use the crowbar to break open the door. Delicately shine your torch around without lighting the whole place on fire.
There's nothing in here. There's a shitty table. Fucking cigarette butts. Nothing in there.
Alright, we have no moves left. We're going to make sure we don't have a vehicle attached. We're going to make sure that we have a spear attached in good condition. We're going to make sure it's on stab. We're going to look at our status conditions. Got 2 pretty shitty ones. All the rest are fine. And then we're going to end our turn. If we had an extra little point left over, we would try to hide, but we don't. So we're just going to end the turn. The melon head moved away from us, chat. It's our lucky fucking day. And now we're tired. So we're going to hang... We're probably going to just do some scavenging here, get some water, purify it, and scavenge this place. And we're probably going to make our camp here tonight, because we know that this place has power.
Yeah, yep.
That's where we're going to be staying. So what I'm going to do now is grab my bag. From this spot. Pull the bag out of there. Ah, there's still a fire going. That's neat. It's too bad you can't take it with you. We're going to take this ash. Because with this ash we can make cured meat. And there's the rest of our torches. And some more meat. We're going to take these sticks with us. So that we can start a fire. Since we only have 1 move, and it takes 2 to get there, the more reasonable thing to do would be to hide and end the turn.
Shit, man. Who's this fucking guy?
Fuck him. I don't give a shit. Now we gotta unhide before we move. Don't forget that. Now, before we go on to the square that we're going to make our camp at, since that guy was just there, we're going to take an opportunity... See, there's a whole chain of footprints here. We're going to take an opportunity to hide the tracks before we go into the square. Now we go into this one. And there, see, our trail is no longer visible, which will help conceal us
from these motherfuckers.
And now we're going to go into our crafting menu. We're going to use an unlit torch. We're going to light it. We're going to put our bag down. We're going to put it in our hand. We're going to go into the camping section. Put the bag in the camping section so it's not on the ground attracting monsters and shit. Oh, you should, man. It's a super game. It's a super game, Lennox. It's so much fun. You're gonna have a blast. It's extremely addicting. You will find yourself spending hours fucking finicking, you know, just manipulating your vehicle and your fucking this and applying bandages delicately and checking. See, it's no longer bleeding anymore, so we don't even need that bandage on us. So instead, we're going to move it. You do all this stuff
only to be killed by a team of melon men, melon heads,
and then you have to start all over again. It's very fun, but the fact that it has permadeath is very stress-inducing. All right, we got our torch. We're gonna scavenge in here. See, this one's locked. So there's definitely going to be good stuff in here. This is potentially going to be awesome for us.
Locked storage sheds are a good sign. Somebody think there's something valuable inside and no one's been able to remove it yet. The question is, can you get past the lock? Well, I'll bet I can find a way in. Yeah, let's try one of these.
Easy. Now we light... Look at the loot already. Now we light it. It's like fucking max loot. Max loot.
Alright, see what we got here. Alright, what do we got here?
We got a bat in way good condition. Way better condition. We got a boot in really good condition. We got a Cornicola t-shirt. Who's arguing with each other 187? Oh man, that's why I can't play online games. That's exactly why, right there, that I don't play games with multiple people. Because, like, if it's not somebody having a fucking atrocious microphone, or over-modulating in some way, it's fucking somebody being in a bad mood that day, or something, you know, and just talking shit. And it's just like, man, I come here to have fun, not... not wish I could get away from people more. You know what I'm saying?
Know what I'm saying?
What is this? 95. Hey, that's a cool t-shirt. I still like my banana shirt, though. Now, the shirt you're really looking for, and I'll tell you this right now, this is a tip. The shirt you're really looking for in this game is called Three Dog Moon. If you find anybody wearing a Three Dog Moon shirt, any of the NPCs, any of the bad guys, and you can see that it's the Three Dog Moon shirt, you need to fucking kill that man. You need to take that shirt from him. I won't tell you why. You'll figure it out. But you need to know that that's the shirt you're looking for. Okay. So we're gonna take this bat, because this bat is in way better condition than our spear. And I was wailing on some dudes last night with it, and it was pretty righteous. So we're gonna put our spear in here. We're gonna put this in here. Actually, we're just gonna put everything in here. And we're gonna keep looting.
Go away, doggy.
I forgot to check. I gotta look at, Yep, we still have a torch. Good. Now we scavenge. Break in there, use the torch. What do we got? Nothing. Bunch of garbage.
Bunch of nothing.
Same deal?
Alright, what do we got there?
These guys all have like the same shit. Patchwork hide tunic. Huh. Got another lighter. You always want to hang on to lighters. Alright, we got a sled. Sled's in what the fuck? What happened? Oh, I put it on my shit. It's in pretty shitty condition. Oh, wow. A rifle scope. Nice. I thought that was the Three Dog Moon shirt. I was about to lose my mind right there. I thought we got lucky, but we didn't. Alright, what do we have in here? We got a fucking baked potato. Got some soup. Got some meat that's in okay condition. We do have rags. So we don't need any more. We'll take these, though. Remove it from the hand, put it in the camp. I don't think I'm going to keep this. It's a lot of money for £1. It's not bad. Oops. So everything else I don't really care about here, except maybe the sled, just to have it. You should always just keep the sleds, because they're so valuable. What I'm gonna do is destroy this bat so that nobody can pick it up and use it on me. If they come by this square, they'll pick up that bat and find me sleeping. And it could be the end of us. I'm gonna put all this stuff in here for now. It's just taking up space. This is not the ideal situation that you'd want to do. But when we get close to maxing the space out, then you could just break down all of the shirts into rags, into more rags. We're going to destroy the crowbar as well. So our sled's in there. I want to try to scavenge this. It's very close to being dark, so this is very risky to do. I think we're going to try to do it though. So, in order to spare myself movement, we're going to take this bag. I'm going to empty it out. We're going to take one unlit torch. We're going to take an empty bottle. And then everything else we're going to put into the camp. That way we have the ability to carry some stuff back with us. That, for instance, doesn't need to be in there. No, those don't need to be in there. This is just fucking weird. This beer doesn't need to be in here. I'm gonna empty this out. I'm gonna put it in the camp. Oh, we can't. It needs to be in a bottle. Alright, well, it needs to be in a bottle then. Can't really do anything about the torch, the lit torch, so I'll just leave it here in the camp. Uh-oh. That was strange. And that'll give us some carry weight, some ability to carry some stuff around.
Okay.
And we got our bat. Okay. Ooh, nice. Another building over here to scavenge. It's getting pretty risky now. Alright, still not nighttime. Very good. Very good. So I'm gonna go into here. You'll notice that oh, this is forest. They still call this, even though it's got trees. Yeah, you see that? Ah, it keeps screwing it up. No, I guess it's still counting it as only flat grassland. That's fine. So Yeah, see now? Yeah. It was just kind of a glitchy UI there, but it costs 2 moves to get in and out of woods. So it's kind of a bummer. And we're going to take this opportunity now to light one of our torches. What the fuck? Trapdoor.
What the hell's this about? I don't know what this is.
Contents empty. That's neat. This must be something that's added by the extended mod. Like, there's a chance that there's just could be a bunch of stuff in there that'd be awesome. That's cool. Alright, let's see what we got in the shack.
Shack in the forest. Looking around you, there appear to be a few areas worth checking out. Being far removed from urban centers, this secluded shack may have more promise. However, it could also be the home of a survivalist or militia member, so beware of booby traps.
Oh shit, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
Make sure to use as much light as possible so that we have the maximum safety that we can get. Hey, we got some stuff! Oh my god. I don't know if this Urban Dogaman shirt has the same ability as the Three Dog Moon. It might. It might. I don't know. Without anybody being in the... Doge! Without anybody being in the, So, Hand of Stalin, you've played this game. Do you know if, Have you played Extended Mod? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if Urban Dogaman has the same effect as Three Dog.
I don't know.
I wish I did. I'll just put it on anyway, though. Hey! My guy! Look at this dude! Ah, vanilla. Yeah, me too, yeah. No. That shirt is great, isn't it? Sandals. And a screwdriver. Screwdriver's actually worth keeping. I don't really give a fuck about any of the rest of this stuff. You can't do anything with this, right? You can! It's a scent killer. Interesting. Interesting. I know. Well, it'll be a gag whenever I'm manipulating stuff and I have to take it off anyway.
What the fuck is that?
Keep the flower. Go into the camp. Put that back in the house. We're out of moves. We need to remember that our camp, because if it gets dark here, then the whole screen goes black, and I cannot see. So we need to remember that it is 1, 2, and diagonal. 2 down, 1 diagonal to the right. If it goes dark here, we're going to be in big trouble. Because that means
Dog men. The dog men start prowling around, chat.
Do I still have my torch? Yes. Ooh, and it's a locked one too. Excellent. Let's see, we just got to put a little bit of effort here, a little bit of leverage, a little bit of elbow grease.
What's in here? Let's take a look.
Another toolbox. We're finding a lot of them. And torches. I should probably have kept something on there for now.
Put one on my head, too.
Pliers. Let's take a look at those pliers. What do you do with these? Nothing. No use. No use function. But this is cool, like if you needed an extra carrying capacity, you could just use this as a box and just carry stuff around for a while. It's pretty nice. Not in very good condition though. We need some water. Oh, we can't gather any water here, that's right. You used to, in the vanilla game, you can gather water in forests. Now you actually have to find a water source for it. Nice. Alright, well, we made it back to our freaking base. Really just a bunch of heavy crap. That's valuable. That's kind of valuable. That's pretty good. That's the better of the two. All the rest of this is not the weight versus the amount of money. It's not really all that great. All right. So, stack these. Huh. Crude torch. Quality torch. Oh, that's why. That's why they won't stack. Two different kinds of torches. Let's use this. What is this? Oh, sweet! Wow, very cool. Used scent killer. Very interesting. Player used scent killer is now harder to be tracked via scent. Damn, that is so cool. That is so cool. That's what I'm talking about, man.
That'll keep the dog men away.
That's so heavy. The fuck out of here. change my cursor. We need to get some water now. I think that's probably the best move. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go fill up on some water. Hold up, bathroom break real quick. Alright. I gotta tell you, I love the fucking soundtrack of this game. This whole thing was designed by like one dude, and now this same dude is working on another really cool fucking game. It's very much like this, but it's based in space, dude. And you're like rebuilding a fucking like space station or something, or you know, like a craft of some kind. I don't know. And you have multiple characters, and they all have personalities. And they have good days and bad days, and you have to figure out a way to work with everybody. So that's going to be a really interesting sort of evolution of this guy's work. Anyway, I didn't realize what time it was. It's getting a little late here. It's getting a little late here for me. I got to get up in the morning. I'm going to call the stream here. I will say that though that this gives us a really good start to this playthrough. The stuff that we have accrued in our basically first day and a half in the game, we have the ability to see further. We've got all the gear, the clothing we need. We've got a can. A can is one of the first things you ever want to get in this game, because a can allows you to sterilize water and to sterilize cloth with the sterilized water to make clean bandages, which is great because if you use dirty bandages on your wounds, you get fucking sick. So that's, you know, we're doing okay. We're sitting pretty. We got a couple torches. We got an actual bag. And we have weapons, alternative weapons and cooking gear. We found our first gun, basically. Our first gun on the first day. I mean, that's amazing. That never happens. Usually you have to play for a while to get a gun. Now we just have to find bullets for it. I would like to take this opportunity to thank everyone for following along and being in the chat. It's a lot of fun. That's why I do this, you know, that's why I do it. If you haven't followed, follow our channel and you can get heads up when we go live. We stream every day. We have a YouTube as well, Wool Socks Gaming on YouTube. Should be a link, I believe, in the Twitch, on the Twitch page there. And we have a link on the Twitch page to the Discord as well. Come join us in the Discord, drop off your memes, drop off suggestions of games for us to play, talk shit, whatever you need to do, just do it in our Discord. And stay tuned in the Discord because I want to start doing votes more often. I tried to create a vote today about what game to play, but I don't think anybody saw it, man. So I just picked it. I just picked Neo Scavenger and went into it.
hand of Stalin rushing by us.
Thank you for karate chopping my stream today. Hi-ya! With Stalin's hand. Very much appreciated, my man. Very much appreciated. And we look forward to playing more Neo Scavenger. We'll get back to it probably a couple days. I think tomorrow we're going to be doing Misery Slinger again. So come back, check us out for that one. We're very excited. Thank you all, each and every one of you, for helping me reach affiliate. And me and 187 are very stoked about all the love and support you guys give us. Thank you very much. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. And we'll see you tomorrow in the quarantine stream, family. Bring your extra masks and hand sanitizer, because I'm fucking running out. I'm fucking running out. Be good, y'all. We'll see you next time. Hey, what's up, Rodeo? Well, thank you for this for being here for the stream, Rodeo.
It's all about you, man.
How was your day? Did you have a good day? Did you have a chill one, my dude? Oh, he's playing the demo. Lennox, that's excellent. Are you playing it right now? Because I'll come over and watch you for a little bit. And I promise I won't fucking just jibber jabber and offer advice the whole time. I'll just let you do your thing. I just want to. I like people. I like watching people play the game. Pretty chill, man. Good, good, good. That's good to hear. I had a good day too. It was nice and sunny.
Nice and sunny.
Got my landscaping done. Made some cash, money. Tried not to freak out about everybody else freaking out all around me everywhere. I asked my friend who works at the grocery store if he could get me bagels. He says he hasn't seen any in a few days.
Ah, what I wouldn't give for a bagel.
So that's the thing you don't think about. In survival situations, everyone's like,
Alright, I'm gonna have like 25 pounds of peanut butter and 60 pounds of butter and 80 pounds of noodles and a bunch of spaghetti.
you don't actually get things. You don't remember the things that you're really gonna miss until they're just fucking gone. Like bagels. Bagels. Fucking chocolate bars. I need to get out and get a pair of chocolate bars before all of the before everybody freaks out and suddenly believes that chocolate will never be produced again for some reason and they buy them all. Making it unavailable for months. These people are nuts. Fucking Americans are fucking nuts, dude. Fucking crazy.
Oh my god, there's a virus! I need like 800 rolls of toilet paper!
Motherfucker, it's gonna take you 6 years to use all that toilet paper. Are you kidding me? We're supposed to be quarantining for like a month. Should you go get a gun? Hey, depends where you live, man. Depends where you live. The answer is probably yes, but only if you can also spend the time to learn how to maintain it and use it safely. You know how many people fucking blow their own faces off while cleaning guns in this country? While just like fucking around cleaning guns, they blow their faces off? How is that even possible? How the fuck do you do that? How the fuck do you not remove the ammo? There's a statistic for how many people blow their faces off every year cleaning guns in America, and it's higher than 1, okay? It's higher than 0. That's a problem. It's a problem. Been diving down the Corona rabbit hole? Oh yeah, man. Yeah. I'm staying on top of it.
I know everything. I know everything that can get me banned from all social media.
I'll tell you what though, I'm gonna bounce over to the Discord and jump out of the stream here. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna listen to this song first, because this is fucking
This is the bomb. Yeah.
I usually am listening to this track when I'm playing Stalker Anomaly.
Running across the waste with my rifle.
This is one of my power kill tracks. When it comes on, my accuracy increases by 15.4%. Yeah, what else are we going to play? What else are we going to play this week? I don't know. Drop some suggestions over in the Discord. We definitely are focused on survival and post-apocalyptic style games.
Sticking with the theme of the quarantine zone.
At least for a little while. Do we play any Tarkov? Not yet. Not yet. I really want to get into it. I watch Fair Tax on YouTube a lot, and his videos are really, really good. Are you just starting, Rodeo? And do you have a squad that you play with, or are you playing solo? Oh, excellent, man. Fairtex isn't he amazing? What a nice man. What a nice man. And he's very talented as well. Just play Arma together. No shit. Right on, right on. Yeah, I was really proud of him to see that he hit 100,000 subs on YouTube last week. I think he deserves it, you know? He does really good work. Oh, he just had a kid? I didn't know that. Right on. Wow. Oh, that's good. He's got his whole shit coming together. He's got starting a family, got his streaming career coming together. Oh, you gotta be happy for a guy, huh? You're in a few of his early vids?
Right on. Well, you're in our early streams now too, Rodeo. You just get around, don't you? I feel like I should wash my hands after talking with you.
Yeah. Yeah, so I watch his shit, and it makes me simultaneously want to play the game and also simultaneously kind of fear playing the game. Because that game is fucking nuts, dude! I literally watch him, his last video, when he had like some extremely expensive guns, and he got killed like multiple times in a row. All that loot just gone. It's like, oh my god, man. I don't know if I could play for hours kitting out the perfect weapon. You know, and just jumping in the game and getting nerfed by like some 17-year-old in Brazil who just comes over and fucking teabags my corpse, takes all my shit. Like, oh man, for real? Yeah. You know what I think? What I like most about watching Tarkov videos are the sound effects. And I think when you play the game, your attention is split up and diversified between a number of gameplay elements, but the sound itself in Tarkov is it's fucking godly. Yeah, I'm finishing up here, 187. Welcome back, brother. It got a little late. I didn't realize how late it was already getting. So we're just wrapping it up. Shooting the breeze for a couple minutes before I jump out of the stream. Did you get your situation worked out with your CS boys? Yeah. Yeah, the sounds are just great. Everything is great about the sound effects in that game. And if you get really good, you can pinpoint exactly where enemies are, not just that, but which direction they're facing when they fired that weapon. You know? Like, that's remarkable. It's very cool. I really hope that I mean, it pushes the sound design for first-person shooters, which generally have pretty good sound design, by as a rule. But I think it pushes the envelope for sure. And I hope that future games take... Like, I really hope, for instance, that the Stalker 2 devs are really paying attention and taking notes with the success of Tarkov. Hey, 187, do you want to hit us with some Discord link, my man?
My man.
If you have a free hand. And a YouTube.
Yeah, hit me. Hit me, Mr. Vice President, hit me.
There he is, my guy, my man. That is our illustrious Vice President of Lynx and Louisiana Tours. That's right, find where all the richest and most famous people in Louisiana live. With 187, he'll drive you around. It is, I totally agree with that, Rodeo. I was just talking about that the other day. It is amazing how the game is developing in an era of crap, super expensive AAA games.
Well, I'm calling fraud on your business then, 187. How can you give a tour of Louisiana if you've never been there? I'm calling the Better Business Bureau as soon as I get off the line.
Yeah, Tarkov is still in beta too, isn't it? It's not even like an actual release yet, right? Lynx and Louisiana hot sauce. That's what you're the vice president of. Hey, right on, bro. Thank you. Yeah, the Discord's fun. I just gotta figure out ways of making it even more fun. We just got some emojis. So that was cool. Honestly, what I'm super stoked about is getting some emotes for the Twitch chat. Hey, Lennox on. Hey, you guys want to raid Lennox? Are you guys down? Let's fucking raid that motherfucker.
Yo!
Grab your meanest cudgel and your angriest warhorse.
And hop on. Let's go raid that motherfucker. Let's get him. Let's get him good.
Let's do it. I'm down.
All right, let's get him. Let's get him. Let's fucking get him. We're gonna get him. Here we go.
Cut my music. Go.
That's all we gotta do. Get back alive. Because we have a lot of loot. Oh nice, OBS got an update. and now has different tooltips for the stuff. Looks good. I can now tell apart my monitor and my games, and I can easily see the browser once. Yeah, thanks, dude. I might get into that game some other